still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got Mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M Plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got Mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back back into my social life.
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty. Got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough. Coruscant into raids. Mage tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system. Everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2. And the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nissath. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it. The cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby. See you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty. Got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough. Coruscant into raids, Mage tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system. Everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nissath. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it. The cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby. See you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash
in the nick
bow.
of time
Still, I play
when
WoW.
WhatsApp
Still,
actually
I
starts
play
beeping.
WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still,
just
I play
set it
WoW.
up,
Still, I
just
play
set it
WoW. It's
up.
getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me
Where's
show
the,
you how.
where's the video game? There we go. Bam. All right, let's play some kitty. Some kitty. Oh shit, what the fuck? All right, all good, all sound. Hello everybody. Happy Saturday. Just clean my glasses a little bit. Morning, Zonova. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. You like that dragonfly screen, huh? I assume you have seen the Cataclysm one, because when I heard you say the dragonfly has aura, I was like, I gotta see something. I gotta say something. Is this the new UI? This is the new UI. Did you... something different with your hair? No. I slept poorly. What? You forgot Dragonfly screen? Yeah, I had to remember it too, man. That's the thing. You never forget Cataclysm. All right. We need the effect. We need to showcase the proper effect. Can I... Cataclysm loading screen. Like, I don't know. I don't care if you know this. We're gonna play it anyway. I need the sound though. I need... Ooh. Ching. 12 minutes. The hell is this? Somebody copied somebody else. They're reposting. Oh, but this isn't... Oh, this isn't animated though. Dude, I need it animated, bro. Alright. How do we do this? Yoink. So, I take your Dragonfly loading screen has so much aura and I raise you Deathwing on top of destroyed Stormwind in flames in Cataclysm. Bro, when I say WoW isn't WoW anymore, this is what the fuck I mean, dude. This is when WoW was fucking badass, bro. There's no such thing as modern WoW aura. Ugh. I know your struggles, Zonova. Listen, I've been there too, man. I've played for the first 3 expansions I played on private servers. I couldn't afford the game, right? The first time I could afford the game was in WoD. Thankfully, I still caught the best expansion ever, which is Legion. But it's been a long and difficult roads. What are you gonna do? Hello, Ryujiro. Sorry, man. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Those are the emotions I remember when I love WoW. That's what, dude. We shouldn't have worked on some of the videos where we talked about the old style WoW, because it just made me nostalgic and made me realize, holy shit, this is just a totally different game. TBC login screen still better? Well, those are different, bro. We're talking about like the cool factor. There's nothing cooler than Kata. Listen, and Kata isn't my favorite expansion or anything. Deathwing is a cool ass dragon, and yes, I would have wanted Evokers to be more or less kind of like Deathwing. One of my all-time favorite Heroes of the Storm champions is Deathwing and Alexstrasza, by the way. Mommy Dragon gonna heal your butt. But you could say Wrath also has aura. TBC is just very nostalgic for me. TBC will always be the expansion that carries the most amount of emotion for me. That's when I peaked. That's when, you know, that was I'm playing WoW all day time for me. I mean, vanilla gameplay experience is the best, but TBC. It's fine. You can like Dragonfly WoW, man. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Obviously, I'm not trashing your takes, but I have to fight the modern WoW because that's my identity now somehow for the past few weeks, I guess. The last expansions I've been just looking through a window. Yeah, it's a butthole. It's can we? Midnight login screen meme. I don't know if I can show this on stream. Oh shit, can I show this on screen? To be fair, I'm not gonna keep this for long, by the way. I found this Void Lord image on the internet. Alright? This kind of encapsulates modern WoW for me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it is the thing. This is the showcase Zonova that, you know, I kind of agree, right? The loading screens are meh. But listen, as far as Midnight is concerned, I think it's fine, right? We could use like a different vibe, but we've had the same with the War Within, and okay, one expansion is fine, but back to back, like I don't know if I want to see Xal'atath on the loading screen. I don't care. She's not that imposing enough. The story doesn't actually revolve around her enough, which is weird because it should, right? Anyway, what is this? Bow. Perfect. That's fine. Okay. Yo, Jelky, let's play some PTR, man. Am I a bear? I'm a bar. Saw your fun tier list and was super surprised on your red palette take. Yeah, I was super surprised when I played it, man. It was a few videos ago that you praised the playstyle. I never praised Paladin's playstyle. I think the only time I really enjoyed Paladin's playstyle was right after its Dragonfly rework. After that, they've been simplifying it with every patch. Serious void fatigue? I'm not having as much void fatigue as void is just not interesting. For about almost 20 years, the void has been built up as the ultimate evil, as the ultimate badass endgame villain. Void lords are also mysterious until they started to be humanized with Xal'atath. I was hoping Xal'atath would actually be pure entropy, but she's just a cartoon villain. I'm a little bit disappointed, I gotta be honest. With her power, at the very most, let Khadgar survive to guide the future generation, right? But everybody else should have been dead with encountering her. Like, I'm not getting the sense that she's a Void Lord. Dimensius, in order for us to be able to scale towards Dimensius, we had to fight in outer space, technically, right? And with Xal'atath, we're just following her feet stank. Ugh, I'm tired of it. She's not imposing. Like, how is... No, she absorbed Dimensius, bro. She should be able to fold Azeroth like a pretzel, but of course Azeroth is gonna come over. The power of good and friendship prevails. We were supposed to only be able to have a chance against the Void Lords with the power of the Titans. And obviously the Titans are bad because order and discipline is bad. And, you know, we're gonna prevail through the power of friendship. So, it's that. Like, I don't mind the Void, but if you take Voidstorm as a planet with its questing and story, and you take Xal'atath out of it, that's perfect. Voidstorm is so spooky. Voidstorm feels so wrong. Everything in Voidstorm feels wrong. Like the way the planet exists, the way the plants and the animals exist there. Like, it's really good. It could be better, of course. They could have gone a little bit harder into like this is just wrong. This is just not that. This is not how worlds exist, right? The way that they did Voidstorm, that's why I think it's one of my favorite zones. And I was surprised because I thought for sure I was gonna be a Zulamon fanboy. But you know, it's just not how it ended up to be. I don't even consider MoP to be classic. MoP is still more retail than it is classic. Not saying MoP is bad, but it's not classic. I think really we're in WoW 4.0. Hear me out. So we're in WoW 4.0. There's WoW, OG WoW, which is just I think it's just vanilla. That's it. Vanilla WoW, and I'm not calling it classic. Classic is a term that you use when you bring back old expansions. Family. Oh my god, I couldn't even watch the newer Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious stopped at like movie 5 or 6, whichever one Paul Walker stopped being in. That's when Fast and Furious ended for me. So there's WoW, original WoW, WoW 0, WoW 1, OG WoW, which is WoW Vanilla. There's WoW 2.0, which is TBC, Wrath, Cataclysm, MoP, WoD. There's WoW 3.0, which started with Legion, one of the biggest revamps in gameplay. It added Mythic Plus. It pruned classes where every spec was like super individualized. Every spec had like massive flavor and massive fantasy. And it continued in BFA and Shadowlands. And I think that was WoW 3.0. And I think WoW 4.0 started with Dragonflight and the War Within. And I wanted to say that Midnight is WoW 5.0 because in Midnight it kind of changed a little bit. Midnight pruned all of the classes, like it took away almost 20 years of WoW growth and then just pruned them and made them like this is what vanilla WoW in terms of class design would be if it launched today. Or if 22 years ago they had this tech, this is probably how they would make it, right? It's very simple, it's very bland, it's fine. It's fine for an intro expansion in terms of gameplay, right? But I do feel like it's what did I say, 4.0 or 5.0, whatever this is. Did Fire Mage finally get a decent rework? What does Fire Mage mean? Need to know if I should review him. Is that a Final Fantasy class? I don't know what Fire Mage means. That took heal from Priest. Yeah, it's heal and greater heal felt so iconic, man. Like when I played Priest back in Vanilla and TBC, when I had those spells, like nobody would ever die, dude. Like pressing a heal that would take forever to cast, and then HP bars would be full just by one cast. That's just peak healer RPG. My emotional breakdown in a good way was in Wrath of the Lich King, then Cataclysm. After that, maybe Legion. Those are my favorite expansions. Fair enough. Imagine load the game and see Xal'atath toenails on the loading screen. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. Like I know the memes. I know everybody's memeing, but I don't think they would go as far as to put Xal'atath's toes on the loading screen. Can you put in Twitch chat? Sure, I can put in Twitch chat. There you go. I guess maybe you can say WoW, OG WoW was up until Legion. Maybe that was WoW 1.0, really. I just think that vanilla is kind of like a different game. Because it was all about leveling. You had 60 levels to go through, 2 full continents and all of that stuff, right? Okay. I was looking at some people playing... Wait, I'm still not a cat. What the fuck am I doing? But really, technological and gameplay wise, vanilla was the same as almost every other expansion up until Legion, probably. Maybe WoD, but Wait, is this the build that I was playing so far as well? Take this away, we put Rampant Ferocity, clearly. I feel like you want blood spattered in high keys. Pearl might actually have decent talents if they're balanced, if they're tuned enough where they matter, because blood spatter basically means funnel damage, and it would be so cool if Feral could have funnel damage again. If they could make Feral, dude, if they could give Feral the type of funnel damage that Arcane had in the War Within, I would main Feral easy. I wouldn't even question it. I don't know about everyone else, but for me, MMOs should be about the leveling more than the end game. Otherwise, you might as well give everyone a max level character from day one. Yeah, that's why I think what is it, Guild Wars? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's just the chat. Jesus. That's why I think Guild Wars or whatever one does it better in that sense, because there's no more leveling there. Which one does it with like no more leveling? Is it Guild Wars? Whichever one it is, right? That's good, basically. That's lateral progression, maybe, somehow. I don't know. All right. Guild Wars 2 has leveling, but they have horizontal progression after max level. And they just like I understand. Like I love the concept of leveling in WoW. I think it's just Warcraft. I think it goes back to Warcraft 3 for me because I think roots are important, like where you come from, right? And obviously WoW comes from Warcraft 3. Well, you know, you could say that it comes back from further back, but really Warcraft 3 is what made WoW. Without Warcraft 3, WoW wouldn't exist. And leveling, like, dude, Warcraft 3 was such an iconic RTS. You were building armies out of bases, which is something that was very common back in the day. But then you had this hero that would level up. You would gain abilities. You would find or buy items, stronger items, make your character stronger. Unique items. Some would heal you. Some would make you invulnerable. Some would give you damage, armor, health. Like, fuck, man. Sometimes it feels like Warcraft 3 has more RPG than WoW. Questing and leveling has become a chore in retail. I don't mind chore. I think people have been demonizing grinds. And yeah, don't have insane grinds that last for 200 hours like what we did yesterday, the Time Warp badges thing. If I have to grind 50,000 Time Warp badges 10 at a time, I will lose my mind. But I don't mind grinding so long as it's for a meaningful goal. I don't think we have meaningful goals anymore. What's a meaningful goal now? Because in like 5 months, or anything that you grind for is obsolete, right? In terms of like power. So at least the identity of your items and your character was tied to an expansion and not a patch. And this is not even like a patch, this is kind of like a half patch, because every half patch you get like a new catch-up system. Account-wide rep grind and so on. Yeah, some things need to be account-wide. Some things Modern WoW does really well, yeah. If I'm leveling up every 2 to 3 quests between 1 to 80, then it's not even fun at that point. Yeah, but that's fine. That has to be the way, because it's not about leveling anymore. It has to be that way because it's not about leveling. WoW has close to nothing to do with leveling. It's about the end game content, which I guess, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, but at least play into it. Just don't give us more leveling, man. It's fine. But that's, you know, but that's not Warcraft anymore. Or make leveling something that, you know, you do like every 2 or 3 expansions, right? Maybe if like a new expansion starts, you reset everybody to level 1. And then we play in the new expansion for like 60 levels. I don't know. People will have so much pushback on that, but I mean, you cannot have everything. I guess modern WoW is made for modern players, and modern players are the ones that are, you know, out there feedbacking and complaining and pointing out all different things. If that makes any sense. Alright, Den on Alarak. We're doing a Den on Alarak. Yo, Jokey, are you coming, man, or... Blinding Veil, what the fuck? You have a Blinding Veil key? Den on Alarak, bro. Also, if anybody's on the PTR, by the way, testing PTR is free for anybody, right? And it's on the same server as everybody else. So if you're on US or any other region and you couldn't normally play with us, you can play with us now on the PTR. Guild Wars 2 Live. That's what we've been talking about on Twitch. Horizontal progression. Like, I don't think necessarily horizontal progression is what WoW needs to have, but you cannot have ARPG systems and assume that leveling is meaningful, but also not making meaningful. Don't have like any, like, Blizzard is so afraid that people will farm everything in the game that they have to gate things. That's not trusting in you that you can make a good game. Which is, does that surprise anybody? If we're rating, I don't know if we're rating. I don't think so. I think people are burned out. We have like 10 people that want to raid, and that's fine. I don't mind it either way. But raiding is supposed to be like you know, like a big community event, and it feels like people are tuning in just to get their vaults. I mean, sure, it's not really why I wanted to raid with you guys. Find it annoying that every zone scales with your level. I want to be able to go back to previous expansion areas. Yeah, we've been talking about this since BFA, bro. BFA. When did you start playing? I'm just curious. It's interesting because I feel like an old grandpa right now. I'm seeing conversations from people that we've had like 6-8 years ago. 2022. Okay, so you're pretty recent, yeah. Let me just shortcut this and say that all of your feelings are feelings that we who have been playing a lot longer already had by now. So it's funny that you're also coming to the same conclusion, right? It just so happens to be that it feels like, and I'm gonna take this with a little bit of pride, that we were right all along, and even new players are starting to slowly see it our way also. It just takes them time to get to it, because you burn out through WoW fairly quickly because the game doesn't have longevity. It doesn't build a story that you can attach yourself and characters that you can attach yourself on for years, so that in 5 years you can say, oh my god, I can't believe that they did this to Thrall or whatever, right? Like they're not doing that, right? So if you've started playing in 2022 or in 2018, you're more or less the same attached to the story as anybody else. I've had time to grief it fully. No, I'm in the I don't even know. I don't know if it's called the acceptance phase. I'm in the I don't care anymore phase. The things that made me fall in love with WoW are not the things that I love WoW for anymore, and they're likely not gonna come back anymore. So it's fine. I love WoW for different things. I love Warcraft for what it meant to me and what it means to me. Very little of it is being designed into the game right now. So right now, for me, WoW is kind of like I am just... Oh, I could have gotten some enchants. Huh. So playing WoW right now is like playing Minecraft, right? For me, it's a world that has stuff in it, but the story's in my head. The emotions, the feelings are in my head. They don't exist in the game anymore. They're not making it in the game. That's how I feel about WoW. So to me, it's kind of pointless. I don't care who's on the cover. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I guess this kind of looks a little bit like Warcraft. This is like artistically speaking, this is pretty good. But this, what this artwork is representing, I don't feel it. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't feel real. Know what I mean? Fuck was that? I just see WoW as an ARPG, not an MMO anymore. That's true. That's exactly what I've been saying for years. And then being an ARPG is not necessarily bad. Bro, a Warcraft ARPG is fucking sick. I think Warcraft... I cannot call it WoW, but I guess it's WoW as much as anything, right? I think WoW... The best future for WoW is an ARPG. I don't think it's an MMO anymore, because it's trying to reinvent itself every couple of expansions. It's adding such drastic changes in its story, characters, vibe, tone, which is exactly like an ARPG. Every ARPG league or season or whatever you want to call it is just massively different than its previous one, because they want to give people like new stuff, and that's like so perfectly fair, dude. And that's amazing. Just do that, dude. Just do that. Helm, speed, leeching. Let's just do leech. Ring, mastery. Do I want mastery? What's my crit like? I probably want mastery. Wait, no. I want Eyes of the Eagle on the rings. It's probably better, right? Ring, shoulders, swiftness, speed. Nature's grace, avoidance. What's the avoidance? Flight of the Eagle. Isn't it Leech 99? Leech 166. Okay, and we just want Berserker's Rage or Haste? No. I think it's Acuity still. And then Agility, Armor, Stamina. The amount of characters that WoW has, the amount of stories that it wants to tell is just way better for an ARPG. It just needs to embrace itself. But it cannot call itself an ARPG, right? Because like 80% of the population are going to be like, what? But no, I'm here to play an MMO. But everybody's playing an RPG. They just don't know it or don't accept it. But if you tell it to them, it becomes real. And they're like, no, 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 but that's not what I signed up for, right? But if you really, like, if you play ARPGs, like, it's hard not to see it this way. Like, I don't know how people don't see it this way. It's clearly what that is. Okay, somebody was saying that there are mastery flasks somewhere.
One day at a time, friend.
Where did you guys find the mastery flasks? Arja said herb vendor. This guy? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm not taking wait, did I put dungeon on mythic? Yes. I'm not taking gems. You start accepting what it's become if you fall in love with the WoW in the past. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, WoW is definitely a good game, obviously, right? I don't think anybody doubts that. It's definitely a good game. But it's not the game that we fell in love with. And apparently the devs are fine with that. They want to make a new WoW. I can just like the parts of WoW that I like. And the parts that I don't like, obviously, as a normal human being, I'm gonna criticize the things that I don't like, because I would like them to not be in the game. But I don't have like high expectations that it's gonna happen that way. Hey Deadnet, what's up, man? Thank you for the 25 months, dude. Appreciate you, dude. When was the last time it felt real? Felt what real? What are we feeling real about?
Achievement unlocked. The Patient One. Remain loyal for 25 consecutive months. Reward. Plus 100 reputation.
That's what's up, man. But, oh my god, this is so difficult to do without. This is so difficult to do without my usual UI. It's gonna take a while to adjust to. What is this? Spell the curse. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, is that Ravage? Heal myself a little bit. Didn't know this in my enough, bro. I mean, I know the memes, but Feral is he's been pretty good. He's been on live for like quite a while. I mean, especially on live. This is I'm super slow to react to my rotation stuff. Trying to use this new UI. Wait, was I supposed to use Ravage and only after pop Tiger's Fury? So it's like, you need more coffee? I do need more coffee. I was up late watching the game and I'm fucking dead. I woke up, didn't even finish eating, and I started the stream. Because I want to give you what you deserve. Yeah. Oh, were we supposed to do that shit? Wait. Argentina, yeah. How do you call it? Capo, we call it Capul Verde. And I guess requires opposable thumbs. Oh my god, get the fuck out. Seriously? LOL requires opposable thumbs. That is the best flavor text I've ever seen. Somebody still knows. Somebody still knows how to make fun thing. Isn't Cape Verde? Cape Verde? I don't. Verde is green in Romanian, which is correct because that's how the color is spelled. That's how the people with the name are calling it, clearly. But yeah, that one, yeah. Fucking they played incredible. They have become one of my favorite teams ever. You will main Druid? How did we even get to that conversation? Where did that come from? Yo, do my thing.
A gift of power.
Let me help these guys. Lua errors while script. World of Warcraft. Console script errors 0.
Dear Mani Hashe, use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Is that the one? Do they speak Spanish? Spanish. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what language they speak actually. Why Flame? You mean why is my name Flame? I don't know. Yo, is this script correct, Jelky? I just got it from like Google's AI stuff. It looks like it's correct. It was one of the best match of the World Cup. I don't know if it was the best because Croatia and Portugal was also like a totally different level. Oh my god, sucks. Yo, this is wild. It killed 2 of my bursts. It moved out of my convoke right in the last time, and I cannot follow it fast enough. Look at this, bro. Stop it with the movement. What are they doing in this fight? Holy shit. I'm losing so much damage. I need to pop fucking dash. Yeah, Croatia and Portugal was also really good. Croatia is also in my top teams ever. They play so well. I'm not focused on this fight. I wasn't ready for this. The amount of downtime I have as a melee makes me want to fucking take a bite out of the keyboard. It's unreal. My rage is building up. I'm fucking going, dude. Tiger's Fury, fuck that. Wait, we have to catch those balls, or? Is it because Jelk is from Croatia? 100%, yeah. How did you know?
They tried survive for
Ultra split, what does that mean? Spiritually Croatian? Not really. Oh, because we're gonna kick their ass. The next comp. Oh shit, fucking fucked it up. God damn it. Getting a lot of bite procs. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. It's way too crowded. It's way too crowded. I don't know if I like the UI. I'm trying to change some stuff. I'm trying to like get like a different vibe on my UI and things, but this is just not it. I don't think. I'm gonna keep it like this for the rest of the dungeon. Maybe I'll change my mind. What's with the emojis on screen today? Yep. What? Oh my god. Did you try the script? If you type, it disables Lua errors from popping on your screen. Is the console script errors 0 not the correct one? I mean, I don't wanna stop it. It feels like it's a good one. This is why I need to have the day off so I can heal. That's what's up. Jucky, you cannot say that to people who cannot handle Lua errors, man. Don't give them more reasons to have a shitty UI. You're just increasing the risk of them messing up one particular add-on and then just getting like a gazillion more Lua errors. Holy shit. Should have popped the potion, dude. I cannot tell which target I'm targeting, dude. This is terrible.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising.
There are two rounds that get the shit out of the way for yeah, bug sack and bug rubber, yeah. I thought they removed the stun from these guys. Why can I not move? I can't move. The fuck? Right, got out. Rooted. Avatar of Determination. Oh my god, dude, again. Didn't they announce that they were removing that stun? I mean, we reported it, dude. We reported on it. I feel lied to. And this Blizzard thing. Spreading the bleeds. Bring. I'll stay here and take care of this. Okay, another avatar. Let's do the Ravage first. Spread more bleeds. Pop a bark skin. Ravage, rip, bite, bite, more rakes, more rakes. Oh, I should just consume the Apex actually. The amount of roots is wild. Stuff on both of these guys.
My power is
Blades. Alright. Ooh, this guy is new. The Winter Squall. Okay, so they've added this. Apparently, this is the new dude. But they didn't remove the other stuff. What does this do? Frost damage, unable to... Oh, okay, we need to be inside of this thing. Okay, this is kind of cool. Feral's probably just busted, man. Relax. Sarah cheerless, she has Drift 2 for 1. Kind of sad that Windwalker isn't performing. But it's not... It's not about performance. Yo, you do understand that when we say fun, we don't mean damage, right? You do understand that, right? Because obviously every time we make a fun tier list that's not about damage and not about performance, people are like, bro, these specs are doing way better than you've ranked them. Bro, it's not about the ranking. It's not about performance. Like, I don't understand what's so hard for people to understand. I don't understand what it's hard to understand. I can't, dude. I can't. I fucking... They did seem to improve Feral's single target a little bit. Oh, is this where we're staying? Oh my god, dude. Oh, Feral is not good on this fight. Ooh, this is a new mechanic. Oh, hello? Oh, they made this fight way better. I should probably just stop moving. So I have a tendency when I'm in combat to just like constantly move everywhere. Just strafe left and right. It's old PvP habits. 20-year-old PvP habits from trying to, you know, like constantly be behind the caster to interrupt their cast and stuff like that. And that's not good in this kind of terrain. So I have to like actively tell my brain, no, 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 brain, no, bad brain. Jag, what up, dude? Thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Ooh, I went too far. Oh my god, I went too far again. Oh. Sit in the thing. Oh, sit in the thing. Oh. Yo, this is going to be a podcast. This is fun, but this is gonna make people unhappy. So Blizzard's gonna change it for sure. Is Feral fun? Yeah, I'm loving Feral. But it's fine if you only find fun when you do damage. That's great. That's not what I'm talking about. But if I speak about fun and you're like, but bro, the performance is not what you're saying it is. I'm not talking about performance. Like, it's just people not paying attention or being able to internally process information. I'm just getting my cooldowns at the worst possible time. Oh, I understand what my problem is. Why I'm constantly canceling my Convoke, man. It's because I don't have the thing that makes Convoke shorter to cast. I'm not used to just sitting so long in the Convoke channel. So I'm constantly interrupting my own Convoke. Because it takes so long to cast and I'm just, like, my brain is not, it's not registering it. One stealth, just for a second. I think I'm skipping on some potential feral frenzies that I could be casting.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
And these guys. Should have done a rip first. Ooh. No. Okay, big convoke. Oh shit, dude. Ooh, Shadow Mail, baby. And this guy is rough Reno. He's cheesing some Apex procs on the orbs. Sorry, should have added that every YouTuber is ranking Windwalker low, doesn't matter if it's fun or performance. Oh, then I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know what other people do. I don't particularly watch tier lists for performance in beta. I mean, obviously since we also do them, I don't need to really watch other people. But what the fuck? PTR numbers scale so wildly over the course of PTR, so it doesn't really matter. Look at Zul'Jara just leaning against the wall. So cool. I can't believe we managed to finish an actual dungeon, bro.
Well done, Ananeko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of knowledge.
Alright, Arja, have a good day at work. I want to go in with Season 1 gear to prepare for Week 1.
She has died
Go for it.
but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. What will be yours is Hashe.
I don't have a DPS potion though. Maybe I should have waited. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, is this dungeon becoming one of my all-time favorite now? I kind of... What the butt cheeks? Nalrak unleashes a devastating set of attacks on all players, inflicting damage. The final hit stuns Zul'Jara and knocks all players with Nalrak. Okay, this is whew. So we need to do something there. Oh, we needed to be behind Zul'Jara. Did we? Did the tank now realize the entire party was there for like 30 seconds? Morning, Zibit. We gotta be in front of the boss. Aren't we supposed to be like behind Zul'Jara? What is this party frame add-on? This is just basic UI. Alright, well. I need to Heart of the Wild some of these other gamers. Man, if Zul'Jara is so tanky, why isn't she tanking all the time? Look at it, she's taking no damage. Now I have potion. Now it's official. Oh, the screen even goes dark because we're supposed to be behind her. Oh, Blizzard even did everything to make sure that we're like, hey, guys, pay attention to this. Do we need to put these on these guys? Or just, I guess, stack them. See, like, the screen goes dark when you're in a bad position. That's actually good. That's like a good call. Like, hey, hey, hey. Like, your spider sense should be tingling. I like that. I like that change. Oh, butt cheeks. What? Oh, did I still need to be behind? Or is that supposed to be soaked? Why no res? Man, this is so cool. Imagine Garden Druids having like this level of impact visually and audibly. Why is the Paladin now resing me, dude? Why is the Demon Hunter coming in with like... Or the Priest? Okay, so I shouldn't go at the end. Okay, so do we not sit in that? Aren't we supposed to like soak that? It feels like it's something that we're supposed to be soaking. Oh, oh. Oh, I get it. Fucking Convoke, bro. Fucking Convoke, dude. With the knockbacks. Alright, this is a cool fight, but I can see the annoyance level creeping up. What is this? Haste Mastery. Definitely a top dodger for me. I love it already. This is so cool. It was like a tank soak after it. Well, it reads as if people aren't there to soak it, Zul'Jara takes the whole thing and she lets out a Demo Roar. And I think the Demo Roar is supposed to like reduce the damage that we do so that we're incentivized to soak it with her. That's how the mechanic looks like it's supposed to be done. Like, I don't know how it's actually gonna play out. I'm getting bored of Monk. Do you think Priest could be a good change of pace? Sure. It depends. Like, what when you say Monk? Monk doesn't tell me anything. Is like the whole class? If it's the whole class, then I would say Death Knight is a bigger change of pace. I wonder if the 1 minute 30-second incarn would be viable. That's what I think it should be, right? Because then you get more of your tier set to pop in, right? So I could is that it, Jilky? You just did one? What would I get for... What would I take for Ashimane? When an enemy affected by a rip dies, gain 10 energy and your damage delta is increased by 5%. So this is really good though, Hunger for Battle. I don't know what I would have to give to take Ashmane's Guidance. Frantic Frenzy maybe? Circle of Life and Death? Is this the overall? Can you make the group by any chance, Jilky? I'm trying to see if I can log this. I don't know if you have logs. I want to see if there's a point in changing my talent setup. What dungeon? Oh, whatever you want. Obviously not the same one. I really want this. I don't know what to... If like Rip is a lot of damage and Frantic Frenzy is like meh. Maybe Frantic Frenzy. I'm not pressing it often enough though. Frantic Frenzy is actually quite a lot of damage. I just don't know. What about Den of Nalarak? It doesn't feel like we did 282 million damage. Frantic Frenzy is a big... Yeah, we don't take Frenzy out. And Rip is also pretty big. Hey, what up, Titty? Titty. I'm doing fine, man. I'm actually having a lot of fun on Feral. Do I care about this? I'm probably not playing the spec right. Void Scar 10. You like them Void Scars, man. So we're trying it again after yesterday, huh? No murder roll. Do we maybe take Rip and Rake last longer? No, because we need... Well, we don't need this, right? We could do this. Maybe this is... I mean, that's probably like 25% more damage, but... Why am I not getting... God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Warcraft logs. Oh, you suck so bad. Oh, and I cannot... Oh, fuck. It loaded the window off screen and I cannot move it. Because it's just not... Oh, you suck. You're terrible. What a fucking shit app. Get the fuck out. King's Rest, no. We only have the remainder Midnight Dungeons for now. And then next week we're gonna have King's Rest, Sethralus, and Ruby Life Pulse, I think. I'm gonna drink water. You cannot post links, Deadneck. You need to give it to a mod. Give it to Jelky, he can post links. What video is it? And obviously I cannot... I'll watch it after this dungeon. May I ask, what is the party frame add-on? I answered you, bro. It's no add-on. This is just basic UI. This is just how the UI looks. You still have Convoke instead of Incarn. Oh, I don't know if I... Wait. Yeah, we don't need Incarn, do we? Oh, Incarn is shorter than Berserk? I thought they had the same cooldown. I was mostly interested in the cooldown, not the actual ability. Is this gonna make it easier? We can try this. I feel very bad for not taking Vein Ripper though. Frantic Frenzy is very good. Like, what else are we gonna take? Merciless Claws? No. Lacerating Claws? I don't know, man. Let me see if I can find like some top PTR Feral, see what they do. Rankings. I just need me some Feral Druids, baby. Character 136823001. Plus 18. What is this? Altar of Fangs. Okay. Oh, they actually went without Hunger for Battle. Okay. Alright, so the build that actually runs Incarn just does this. They run Rip and Tear. And no Hunger for Battle. I'm seeing a lot of Feral's timing hierarchies without this. Or you just play what I just played right now. But we can try this version. Bear Force 1, lol.
Druid Party.
Druid Party indeed. Avoid Scar Arena. Let's try this out. What are the top healers you think are so far for M+? Honestly, I cannot tell you, dude. I've done very little M+ because there's not a lot of people to play. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I need to push higher than 10s, but I cannot seem to get into a group that can do it. I'm gonna go back to the live one. This is just better, I think. If part frame my UI doesn't look colorful like color classes, this from settings? Yes. Everything you can do, this is from settings. You explore your menu, find a lot of options, and then just choose the right one for you. We have like a gazillion add-on videos that explain how to set this up. From what I can see, people are getting rid of Hunger for Battle. Yeah, that's such an interesting talent though. But sure. Instead, you literally have a search function in your settings, and you can type any word of a thing that you want to put on your UI, and it finds you the thing. Oh, this is so much easier to play without Convoke. Oh, why am I pressing Shred in AoE? Old Blood Talents habits. Oh, we should have been on this guy from the very beginning, actually. Should have been funneling all the damage into this guy. The fuck is this? Current. Reset data. Did balance actually out DPS us? Is balance back? Okay, we have Incarn. We're popping it. We being melee, motherfuckers. PTR pain vibes. That's actually kind of true. There's a lot of get out of my way abilities. Can't say necessarily I'm a fan of. I think season 2 seems so far that it will continue to be more unfriendly towards melee than it is towards ranged. I need to play some ranged to see if I change my mind, but I don't know. Doesn't look like it. All right, I wanna rake. Bow. I'm gonna pop this. Spread some bleeds around.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Pop the bleeds, man. Oh, do we soothe? Oh, we can. You can soothe that. What? That's not soothable. I tried to soothe. Now I have my berserk back, but or incarn rather. I'm not gonna use it. Could just save it for the boss. Oh, we have another pack? Oh my god. Totally forgot about it. Am I just holding my cooldowns again? More? I cannot pop Berserk here, dude. I'm just gonna pop Tiger's Fury. I'll let Jokey do the damage. Alright, we got everything. Oh my god, there's more! I should have popped the cooldowns, dude. Wasting so much time. In for a penny, in for a pound now. We're staying like this. Should I have refreshed Rip there or continue using Ravage? No, Ravage. Ravage? What is it called again? Ravage. It is Ravage. Alright, finally, boss. What up, Aluso? How's it going, man? Oh my god, dude. So this dungeon is just I don't think I want to play melee next season. This is outrageous. Like every single encounter has a get out of melee range. That's such a boring way to design an encounter. There's so many of them. Every boss. Mini bosses have them. This guy has them. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna stay on this guy. Yeah, yoinked. Yeah, I got Incarn back, but yeah, Feral single target is still
My power
meh.
is transcendent. Share in it.
Looks like good boss from LA, right? Right? This is the perfect. This is what you've dreamed of.
While I prepare Atroxus for your next fight, I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Put some smally bleeds. Kick that. I should have ravaged first. I think I wasted a ravage proc. Fucking Jilky slapping. Immolation. Okay, so I got a Ravage proc. I'm gonna consume it. Consume again. I don't know how to optimize my Ravage procs with the Tiger Fury. Got that. I ripped just as my Ravage procced. So now my rip is dropping. Getting more Ravage. I need more Apex. Box. Otherwise my bleeds are dropping. Yo, yo, ooh, ow, ow, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Affliction will once again be the top range spec, as always. You know what? But you might be memeing, but I think Affliction might actually be secretly good, dude. Got it. The slams. Important question. Does your kitty prefer... I have no idea what any of those... Catnip, is that the drugs that cats go crazy for? Is it like a weed thing? I don't know what any of that is. You know I don't need or care about cats. Arja, come on. Alright. Alright. I want to put this out. Perfect. I'm getting a Ravage. If I pop my Tiger's Fury, I'll just get another Ravage proc. Okay, I need Rip, refreshed. Ooh, ooh. Monstrous roar. Roar. Monster.
Of power.
Yo. Dodge the thing. Oh my god, I used Rip when I should have used Ravage. No, this is so bad. He's very bad. I guess I'm saving Tiger's Fury for the ads. I don't wanna... What the fuck? Ugh. No, I can't. Need to bleed this guy first. Oh, nutsack, dude. Just get rid of the thing. Yo, press the thing. Apex. More bites. Rips. Claws. Bites. Ravages. Ravages, I said. Fuck! That's why I lost the gel key. I couldn't do the last ravage. Oh my god, this is the first time we killed this boss. Woohoo! Hello, Paravel. Question for the Feral gameplay. Do you run 1 minute and a half Convoke? I run 1 minute and a half Incarn, no Convoke, on this build. I don't know if it's better than the other build, but it's a build that we're building. Woo-wee. I have to bleed, bro. Blades. Apex. I'm just raking. Oh. Ooh. Is this one of those they heal each other type pack? Because they're not dying. Oh, that was a melee. Brutalize, 1 million damage. Woo! Do you feel lucky? I feel lucky, punk. Yo, hello. What about my dreams of hitting you from stealth? I guess kill the little dudes first. That might take us so much damage. Yeah, I guess, what is this? The presence of this creature is blocking the way to whatever. Alright. So it's not like they're buffing each other, they just happen to be really, really tough to take down. And we're not focusing one down. We're using the orbs to proc Apex. So big. Damage done increased. Oh, because that's the affix. Alright. Wait, did we die because we didn't do the affix that one time? So that's why we died. Because it had like a gazillion affix stacks. Can we pull more? I don't want to use my cooldowns for this. Alright, so we need to kill these guys. Why? I have to shift out. I need 2 globals to do the orbs. Why are these lazy motherfuckers not doing orbs? I see big no-no mechanic coming up. I'm popping defensives. Like, the tank should be able to, like, solo do the affix solo on his own, no? I have to use a global, shift to bear, use a global for demoralizing bro, use a global to go back to cat. So fucking shit. It's 3 globals to stun the orbs. Affix is a healer problem. The shaman can't do shit. What is he gonna do? Put a 3-second totem? I guess that's good too. Yeah, actually, you're right. Okay, I munched a proc. I should have started with the Ravage and then put Rip up. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm popping a defensive. Oh, it's just damage. Just damage, yo. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, my cooldowns, dude. I get it. Well, that means we need to keep the boss, like, kind of closer to the things, though, no? Because this is wild. And we have melee guys do melee ones, and not range ones do melee ones.
Kitty cats are only meant to scratch and bite, not deal with affixes. Mew, mew, mew.
Alright. Oh, so we're just taking damage from the, from these, right? Constantly capping on energy. What the fuck is going on? Oh, somebody else did it. Dude, Feral feels like it's taking the biggest dump on... The game took the biggest dump on Feral with the battle res. Take the boss there, take the boss there. Take the boss there, please. Yeah, I'm popping in card. I'm using every single regrowth, dude. I'm like a healer's best friend. That's so lame, dude. Oh, bitch! Oh, am I silenced? Atomized, rematerializing. Alright. Why did I goddamn... Dude, I'm working overtime in this fight, bro. Rezzing, healing, doing mechanics. Well, these monkeys just like... Zog, no big down, zog. Fucking hell. Verse mastery, fuck that. I want more verse gear. So do the same, yeah, and then wipe, right? And then wipe. I need footage. I need gameplay footage for our videos. No time for this. There's no time to zug. Thanks for making those videos. I enjoy watching them, and I think I'll be going back to Red Paladin for Season 2. Go for it, dude. Red is cooking. Any idea how Shadow Priest is performing in beta? I haven't seen any, no. I don't know. I think they deleted them. Well, in general, has boring shit. I mean, it has boring shit. I don't know if in general. Is Druid fun or good? It's fun and good. I'm currently uncertain between Druid, Paladin, or Priest for next year. Yeah, I'm not decided yet either, but I'm having fun with Druid. Yes, sir. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see if I wanna swap. Yep, says Short King. It's life is hard. What do you want? Well, finally, I get to use my Mog. Be sure to learn how to keep an entire Discord locked down before learning Red LOL. Is that a prerequisite, right? Maybe now I can get some decent Frost Decay footage. Yeah, we're going back to this. Wait, where's the shaman? Didn't the shaman want to blast or? I have an unopened butt crack. What? Shut up. Oh. Cool. Edit modes. Action bar settings. Fucking hell. Why does this... This is live. Like, why? Counter bar. Alright, what are we doing? No, get the fuck out of my bars, dude. Murder row. Murder row. Wait, we're right here. Do I have flasks? I do. Mastery flasks even. Let's fucking go. Every patch you don't like, you have to write a tweet longer in a blue post for what? About the patch? I don't think it's the case. I mean, I dislike certain things. Clearly, Midnight has been particularly great overall for the game.
We need to act fast.
Can I Mog? Can I not look like a potato? Why is my helmet not mogging at all? Ooh. 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 Oh shit, the DK tier set is so good, dude. What the fuck? Custom sets. Can I do this, but with this? No, it doesn't match. Fuck, dude, this DK set slaps. Can I do this, but with the green helmet? Sweet! So sweet, baby! Oh. Save. Claim free. We're just doing this. We're just... I mean, I know I'm Frost, but fuck. Look at this. Oh, look at this bad boy. How do I... There you go. Ready for action. Jesus Christ. I just make a death knight just for the transmogs. Right now, I'm trying to like narrow down on my potential mains. But I haven't played all of them, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, we're gonna go there. Oh shit, I'm getting destroyed by Joki. The fuck? I thought, yo, I'm playing this class because everybody was saying it was broken. Like, what's the point in playing a class that's not broken? Why even play the video game? Yeah. I think Frost DK is definitely a solid main contender for me. I think right now I'm going between Frost, Feral, and Enhancement. But Enhancement is kind of like slowly, surely losing out to these guys. But who knows? We'll see. Maybe we go back to the roots. But these guys are kind of cooked, so I don't want to. I cannot seem to match my cooldowns with the pulls. Like, I always get the cooldowns at the end of the next pull. Is it just a problem with 1.5 minutes? Because that was exactly what was happening with Feral. Like, I was just getting cooldowns at the end of the pull.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I swear, man, the midnight dungeons are all Omega ass. Really? They're some of the best dungeons ever, man. I love them. I don't agree at all. DH meta and Murder Row. Remember soul fragments when we kill demons and collect soul fragments from them. We get. Oh my god, really? Oh, you're getting the 20% buff? Is the Felmorm a demon? Are the Fellworms considered demons? Holy shit. It says beast. I think you're just broken, man. Yeah, I think these guys die too quick. But also, fucking... What the fuck? Noxious, what the butt cheeks? Oh my god. Is this where his damage is trinket? There's no way. Oh, is the trinket broken? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. Lol, Jesus. Alright, man. Oh, look at your damage, bro. Look at the OP true damage. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, Rhyme doesn't cost, consuming Rhyme doesn't cost runes, right? Bugged, overtuned. For Furl it was like 70% of damage overall. Alright, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's why I don't really get overzealous, overexcited about trinkets. They're never gonna last. The PTR cycle. Bro, but why, am I doing something wrong on the, oh my god. My target died and I wasn't paying attention. I dropped the breath. Probably could have kept it a little bit longer. I'm still with the trinkets, lol. They're all melee and you said you weren't playing melee. Yeah, I know I said that, but I didn't actually get to test a lot of the range. I really want to like mage. I haven't tried arcane yet. Maybe this is what I'm gonna be doing after after Frost Decay. I want to try out arcane, shadow, and affliction. Those are the melees that I'm thinking about. Okay, well, I'm glad I popped the pillar. This guy is going down fairly slowly. Could have pillar back for the boss. I'm gonna lust there. They don't have a lust class. Why are we moving so much? It's a weird movement. Bring in the storm. Oh my god, I munched Killing Machine proc so bad. Does my obliterate feel like it's hitting like a wet noodle? And am I dropping? Am I capping on resources or something? I feel like I should be doing more damage. Maybe Frost Decay single target is just cooked. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's just PTR and the numbers are like all over the place. I'm definitely capping power weapons occasionally, so... And I'm capping runic power, but I don't know if that's something that I can change. What the fuck? What's wrong with my camera, dude? Okay, so she still takes like cleave damage during the whole thing.
Disguises and find the goods.
I'm ready for my disguise. I haven't been disguised at all. What is that?
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, I cannot buy that, bro. Concealed pistol. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think... Oh, you can only buy it if you have the thing. If you picked up the currency. Alright, so apparently I should have a disguise. I don't have the disguise. I guess maybe it doesn't work. Bouncer. Get rid of Rowdy. I'm the bouncer.
Glory to the Sindori.
Clock in. I think only one person can get the item too to buy the things. So how come everybody's Oh, I have to click or? Get the fuck out of my bar. Get out of my bar. This is my bar. Punt. Punt. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Oh, vomit. Disgusting. Oh, if I get hit by the thing, satisfaction drops. Get out. Get out. What about when I silence them? Oh, whenever they do their slam, that's when the satisfaction drops. So I should click as soon as possible. Shift over. 5 stars. 5-star review. Increasing damage done by 10% for 4 minutes. That's so lame. Oh, our trinket is offline. I mean, our arms warriors. Are we pulling them back or? Why not just go into the next room? Oh, I have aggro. Wait, this is the boss. Click on the boss. God damn it. Oh, shit. Wait, no, I did the thing. I was in behind the stuff. It's nice that that happened right as I popped my Pillar of Frost. Oh, we can totally format this. Now the damage output is fine. Oh. Dude, I'm so tired of the melee mechanics, man. Dude, I need to actually make a list, dude. I need to make a list of how many melee mechanics versus how many non-melee mechanics there are. Because I feel trigger right now. I feel like they're doing it intentionally right now. But we didn't clear one of the green barrels. Was I supposed to shoot one of the green barrels? Oh. So the green barrels is just basically attrition damage. It's just the healer needing to heal more if we leave them up. They're not like necessarily wipe mechanics, but yeah, get the fuck out, Jelky. My barrel. No, my breath, bro. Kill me. Ah, dude. Just tell me that I shouldn't play this season, bro. Just tell me to go play Final Fantasy. I'll play Guild Wars 3. I'll play it. What else am I gonna do? Play World of Warcraft melee DPS? No shot. I cannot pop one cooldown without a mechanic like, hey man, how about you stop playing the video game and go do this other thing? So fucking lame, dude. What a lame fucking design. Half of the fight I have to just like stop playing just to do your shitty mechanic. Fuck this, dude.
Flame, go play Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Thanks, Blizzard.
Yeah. I will. What else? I cannot play WoW. You don't want me to play WoW, so I'm playing WoW. Hello, Sunshade. Hello, Norbuck.
Stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
What happened to the carrots? I don't know what carrot you mean. I don't have time for jokes, Sunshade. We're serious people here, playing video games. Oh, look, another mechanic that I cannot... Son of a bitch! I'm staying in. I don't give a fuck. So tired of this shit, man. Tired of this shit, dude. One of the best healers so far for 12.1. I think Survival Hunter is the best healer for sure. Everybody's sleeping on it. Everybody's like, but Flame, he has a melee weapon. It's like, bro, just open your mind. Your mind to the possibilities. Hey, we've decided instead of having a mechanic that you can dodge, how about having a mechanic you can't dodge? We think that's so much more interesting as a video game mechanic for DPS. So the AoE thing on the big demon chick, this thing wasn't in before. She had the the put the orb that seeks people, right? That you could dodge. But they decided, let's remake this into a dungeon that more people can like. So we're just gonna make it so that it has mechanics that they can dodge. I want to play range, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I'm staying in. I don't give a fuck, dude. I kicked this guy like twice. Like I can't. Playing a melee in season 2 of Midnight feels like I am a 5-year-old child trying to hit a grown adult, but the grown adult just extends his hand, puts it on my forehead, and I just wail like a maniac hitting air. That's basically what playing melee in season 2 feels like. Hope you're enjoying your €13 a month subscription video game, guys. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Can I mount? Hey, look, they're fighting the exact same amount of enemies as before. I'm moving away from my breath of Sindragosa. I am tired of chasing these mother bitches. Curse of Doom. Wait, did I have the Curse of Doom on me? 600k. Oh, they changed how this works. Do we need to be in it? Okay, we need to be in it to soak it. Alright. I didn't even notice. I was just wailing. But I wasn't even running away from people. Nobody came to stack with me. People were looking like, look at this Death Knight. I hope he dies. And I did. That's exactly what happened. When you stop crying, I can, man. It's in my genes. Alright, I see the curse. Can I get there in time? Ooh, the bear is out. The bear is out. I'm in the curse. I'm in the curse. I'm in the curse. I'm in the curse. Woo! It is a lot of damage. Tank alt F4. I think the tank probably disconnected though. Yes. Yes. This is exactly where I belong. This is the I need to go to the bathroom. I guess I won't come back to WoW when I see this. All right, I need to try a range DPS. I need to understand that the shitty mechanics are equal opportunity offenders to melee and ranged. Let's see. We should have some range scheduled for some videos. Let me see what we're cooking. Shadow Priest needs to be leveled. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So we cannot play Shadow Priest. However, let me get arranged in. I'm also puzzled about PTR and the amount of people there are. So many online right now and only 2 groups in LFG. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're testing other things. Maybe the type of people that PTR is attracting are not the ones that are going to be doing dungeons. Who knows? Do you know? I don't know. All right. Do we try mage? We don't have that many options. You try the new arcane? Zalatat 69, thank you for the prime. Can I even speak? This is sour. Why are these kiwi fruits so sour? Alright, I'm looking to see what talent builds up here. Playing Sun Fury. Export. Can I actually export and import? Hey. PTR. You must spend... Yeah, no shit. Well, I'm importing the whole talent tree thing. Oh, this is old talents. This is before the refractive thingamajig. Oh, because I'm looking at Altar of Fangs. Of course, dum-dum. Ew. New. Why can I not see talents? Man. Alright, I'm gonna have to improvise. Good afternoon, good afternoon. It is afternoon. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna put that in. We're gonna put the new prismatic barrier. Apparently we're running these. Mastery, of course we're running mastery. Arcane Barrage grants clear casting and generates 4 arcane charges. Each cast of Arcane Barrage grants 5 stacks of Arcane Salvo, and casting Arcane Barrage does not consume Arcane Salvo. So what's the point of having Arcane Salvo then? Each wave of Arcane Missiles... Oh, okay, I understand, never mind. Yoink. We don't play Pulse, because fuck Pulse! Ooh, wait a minute. But we do play Amplification. Slipstream? Neither. Intuition. Your next Arcane Barrage deals more damage. Cluck, cluck. Ether Attunement. Let's go. Touching the Magi. Probably Resonance. Yes. Charged Orb. Expanded Mind. Impetus. No Impetus. A Focusing Crystal. Each wave of Arcane Missiles has a 50% chance to grant an additional stack of Arcane Salvo. Yoink. And Orb Barrage. No more Orb Mastery. Ooh. Oh, we're playing Missile build. Yo. High Voltage. Wait, are we playing Amplification is there? Okay. Oh, shit. Yo. We have one less talent point to spend. So they've added the new talent called Refractive Images, which wasn't here before. Here we used to have Clear Casting, and here we used to have Amplification. So we would take Amplification, Clear Casting, and Arcane Cleave, and then go forward. But now, since we have Refractive Images and we cannot skip it, we don't have an extra talent point, so we cannot get Amplification anymore. Is this crucial for this build? Arcane Missiles fires 2 additional missiles. It feels like it. It should be, right? The 100% increase damage during maximum stacks of salvo and strike 3 additional targets at 50% effectiveness. It feels like I need this. Like, what am I gonna get? Am I gonna sack 2%? Let's sack 2% haste. This is the most reasonable one to look at. Because I don't know how much the value of the other ones are. Wifey just reminded me of the time we played WoW back in Shadowlands, and when we leveled in Ventier Zone, I asked my wife if she's from Revendreth since she sucks the anima out of me. Are you just flexing that you have a wife, bro? Get the fuck out, man. My wife sucks so much. Shut up. Okay. All right, let's set up. Jelky, are you still down for more, man? None of this. Touch, orb. I have no idea what to track. Maybe orb, not even. I don't need to track any of these actually. What I do need to track is prismatic bolt. I want to see that. Arcane Barrage summons 1 meteorite for every 5-6 salvo stacks you consume. Calls down a meteorite. I don't think that matters. That used to matter. Overpowered missiles. Unique clear casting has a 25% chance to grant your next missiles to be overpowered, causing it to deal more damage and generate maximum stacks of salvo. Okay, so maybe I want to know when that happens. And salvo. Okay, Surge, okay, so gaze. Intuition doesn't matter. Okay, I think this is all that matters. So, unlike Mosquito's wife doesn't stop sucking when yeah, I don't know what wife you have, bro. You're gonna get soon, yeah, that's fine. Guys, don't promote domestic violence. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. There we go. Back to 5 action bars. Feels so much better this way. I tried so far, and it didn't even matter. Okay, do I have the? I should have all of it, right? Oh no, this is the last. I have nothing actually. I didn't get a single piece of item. I need an item. I think I'm just gonna get the tier set and that's about it. Do you get to cast Arcane Missiles again with this build? Yeah. This is Arcane Missiles build, yeah. Let's see if we can figure this build out. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, the helmet doesn't seem to match the... Ooh. Oh, this is the Electro tier set, bro. The Electro villain from Spider-Man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Let's try a little bit of training dummy. We need to go to Silver Moon. Sad tier sets with the aesthetics. Yeah. Could have been better. Could have been better. It looks too goofy, man.
I need to target someone first.
Huh? Oh, the camera's spanning below my mount. Where it's pretty cool in terms of looks. It's one of the worst cheer sets ever. Listen, man, you do you, man. Alright, I didn't get any DPS potions. Oh, I have some DPS potions. Not that DPS matters, but... Alright, I don't know how to play the new Arcane. So I assume we build Arcane Salvo, right? This is 2. This build Salvo? Builds only 3. And we only spend Barrage on 20 Salvo, right? So if I just do this like a bunch of times, will I run out of mana? Okay, so Barrage just... Ooh, I have Prismatic Bolt. Ooh. Bam. Ooh. So now we have Clear Casting. Do I spend and then... Okay, I almost get like full... Okay, now I spend and then... Because this generates me full salvo, right? Whoa. Yes. Okay, so we don't stop at 14. We go all the way to 25. Oh. F! Help! Oh, we're back. So I guess I don't cast another one and waste a salvo, yeah. So, fine. And we do Prismatic Bolt, and that gives us a little bit of salvo. It does give us our charges back. Oh, I should probably just spend this, right? Yoink. Boom. Yoink. Boom. Yoink. Missiles. 1, 2, and shoot. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I don't want to overcap on salvo. The thing is, the Prismatic Bolt, like, its resource generation is irrelevant. Because Prismatic Bolt... Arcane Barrage has a 2% chance per stack of Arcane Salvo consumed to replace your next Arcane Blast with Prismatic Bolt. Okay. The fact that this generates... It grants Clear Casting... The fact that it generates Arcane Charges is pointless, because I'll always shoot an Arcane Orb with... with the Barrage. What is that? What is that? That's a bug, right? Why do I see... Yoink, yoink. Ooh, that's so satisfying, bro. Like, the Arcane Barrage that gives me Prismatic Bolt is gonna launch an Arcane Orb anyway. And is gonna give me full Arcane charges. So there's no point in our Prismatic Orb generating charges. That's never gonna amount to anything, I don't think. Alright, can do 2 more. 1, 2, and then we shoot. And then we get Bolt again. Ooh. See? So whenever I cast Prismatic Bolts, I'm already at like full charges. So if I shoot barrages at like 25 salvo, that's like a 50% chance of Prismatic Bolts. Meow. Okay, and if I recall, you wanted 25 stacks of salvo at Arcane Soul. So I don't remember how exactly you ended up getting there. So let's just say I do this, right? I do this, and I cast this. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And I launch this. I do missiles, orb, missiles, Prismatic Bolt. And we're getting it, and we're popping. Oh, perfect. So maybe this is what we do, right? Do I cast Prismatic Bolt during Arcane Soul? Is that what we're doing? Wait, how many times can Clear Casting stack? 2 additional times, so 3 times. So once I get to 2, I should send it. Do I waste salvo if I cast Arcane Missiles at about like 15 Okay, I need to see how many salvos like one fully charged arcane missiles gives. And what am I doing with orbs now? Okay, so we launch this. Fully channeled arcane missiles. Okay, so it's about 12. So it's half. Past like 15, I'm wasting salvo. I don't know if that matters. So I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this buff? Okay. So arcane orb, I don't know what the purpose of it is anymore. Unless I cast barrage before I get to like 25 stacks of salvo. Sorry to switch back to World Cup, but I have to ask, will you be checking out the Canada versus Morocco game today? Yeah, I want to catch as many of them as I can. Who do you think will win? I'm not, I don't know. I haven't seen Canada play yet. I know Morocco is pretty good. I don't care who wins. If Romania is not in, I don't care who wins. I just want to watch good football. That's all I want. That looks so fun. It's pretty fun. You should be blasting after missiles. Should I? Why? So if I do, like, why? Okay, I blast if I have the salvo, no? If I don't have like 20 plus stacks of salvo, why blast? Don't I just go back to doing my thing? Or am I playing wrong? I could be playing wrong. Like, I'm not saying I'm not. I don't know. So we do this. We do this. We do this. So see, now I can put another missiles out. Wait, why do I have 25 salvo? Oh, my UI is bugged. I don't have 25 salvo. Oh my god, this is so bugged. How's Outlaw performing? Poorly. But main contender. You're getting one blast buff after missiles. No, am I? Arcane Blast. Let's see. You could be right. This is Arcane Blast cost. Nope. Casting Arcane Blast or Arcane Pulse grants 2 stacks of salvo. Casting Arcane Orb grants 1 stack of salvo. Casting Prismatic Bolt grants 4 stacks of salvo. Arcane Barrage has a 2% chance per stack of salvo to give you Prismatic Bolt. Prismatic Bolt has a 100% chance to grant clear casting. Arcane Missile damage increased. Increase the chance to gain Prismatic Bolt by 1% per stack of salvo consumed. Arcane Barrage damage increased. Okay, so is it 2% because I have this? So is it by default 1% and 2% with the last capstone? Yes. Okay. Then maybe it's a Sun Fury thing. Casting Arcane Blast, Pulse, and Barrage or Prismatic Bolt grants haste. Arcane Blast. Okay, so there's nothing saying that missiles buffs Arcane Blast unless it's a tier set. Arcane Missiles fires 1 additional missile and deals more damage. Each wave of missiles increases the damage of your next Arcane Blast. Oh, okay, there you go. Or Prismatic Bolt up to 40%. Okay, so I wanna track that actually. Is that what I'm seeing in the cooldown manager? Because I didn't manually put it there. Jesus, this is such a poorly optimized video game. So what's the tier set here? No. 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 No, 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 no. Should be one of the lit ones. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't think it's here. I I believe you should be doing 1 missile, 1 blast, then blasting for salvo unless you can overstack clear casting. Oh, let's try it out. I don't. Maybe that sounds interesting enough. Let's see. Will we blast? But I'm not seeing anything anywhere that buffs. So now I spend, because overpowered missile gives me full salvo, and I spend again. Now I have prismatic bolt. So if I missiles here. Damage of your next blast or pulse or prismatic bolt. Yeah, cumulative power. Okay, so it's maxed. Cumulative power. That's what I want. Can I have cumulative power? Can I track that so I know when it happens? Cumulative. Nope, it's nowhere. Okay, so which one is cumulative power? I know I saw it somewhere, bro. Cumulative. I'm glad the buff is named something, but... Oh, it's the tier set, right. Okay, 40% on Arcane Blast. Do I care if it's 40%? Okay. So we're buffing this. 51,000. Okay, this is quite a bit of damage, actually. Otherwise, it's 36,000. Okay, and how much does a barrage hit for? It hits for 47,000 on the main target. Okay, so buffed up. Oh, the cumulative power on the prismatic bolt. Okay, I see it. So cumulative power on prismatic bolt is wild if you can get that out. I think that's how people were doing like 1 million prismatic bolt. But what if I do this? Nope. Oh shit. Looks like Arcane might be back on the menu, boys. What's the purpose of orbs? Like, I don't see what the purpose of orbs is in this build. Is it just if... I probably have to be in a dungeon. Maybe that clarifies it a little bit. See, so now I'm using cumulative power on the blast, but I kind of want to use it on the arcane orb, on the prismatic bolt, right? Okay. And now we do a bolt for... What damage was that? 100k, 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 100k. Per target. What did the main target hit by? Oh, 320,000. I overkilled the training dummy. Okay, so that's probably why you barrage after missiles, so that you can luck out on proccing prismatic bolt, so that you use the tier set bonus on the bolt and not the barrage. I assume that's why, right? It's a little bit of a coin flip, right? Because you have a 50% chance. So I can barrage missiles, barrage, and now I do a big prismatic bolt. Let's see how much it hits for. One fire. It did 320k. I don't know if it was a crit or not. I cannot tell. 200k crit. 200k crit. Oh, I did 2 overkills. Like, it's definitely doing 1 million as a whole if it crits, but not on one target, I don't think. This is fucking... I think I'm back on mage, boys. This tier set actually needs you to use brain! Whoa, what the fuck? I was about to fall on my fat ass, dude. Alright, okay, I'm getting excited. Hey. Oh, man, is Arcane back? Oh, because fire is dead, dude. Fire is dead to me. Alright, we need to do a dungeon. What dungeon are we doing? Blinding Veil. We haven't played Blinding Veil yet. Let's play Blinding Veil. Let's see what's cooking. Let's see if we can get some nerds in. Or maybe I can just join some nerds. Let me see if I can join some nerds. If there is space for a nerd to join. Oh, there's some nerds here. Murder Row. You know what? Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Let's go. Quang. What does Quang mean? Quang Gadim. Oh, it's probably some guy with waiting for his friends to apply. Okay. How do I convince my raid leader to let me play mage? I think I have to do some delves with him. Have you gotten to play Prop Alley? I have not, no. I'm assuming I'm not gonna get into this group, but can always try. 15 relaxed. Am I ready for 15? I haven't played Arcane yet. Arcane is probably the top single target. Oh my god. Yeah, but that's you know that's not gonna last, man. They're gonna nerf it, dude. That's how it always is on the PTR. What? Mark my words, man. That's numbers are not gonna last. And Mage is very sensitive to nerfs. But it doesn't matter. I don't care. I've played Fire Mage Season 1 of The War Within. That probably doesn't tell you anything. Like, what does that mean? And the reason you don't know how to process that information is because Fire Mage in Season 1 of The War Within was shit. Was close to tank damage. And I played and I had so much fun. I don't care about the damage. Classes are up in the air at the moment for Season 2. What does that mean? So is there a chance, Kai, if there are too many mage applicants, that I won't be able to play mage? I just need to know. I'm not saying I'm 100% decided on mage. I don't even know if I'm gonna swap from Demon Hunter, but I'm just asking. Carry offered. What? It's a lie. They kicked me from the group. Dude. Horus Benedictus. I don't trust Blizzard at all. Trust for what? It's hard. It's been delisted. Yeah, I think everybody just needs tanks, man. What if I make my own group? What if people are scared of joining a plus 12 or plus 15? What is this? Alright. Spiky cat. Dude, I miss playing mage. I don't think I'm gonna get in. I think the saving grace of having Jilky here is that we started a group with at least 2 people. Kind of like half-formed. Hello, Marcelian. Where's Marcelian? I don't see Marcelian. Making good balance in a good game. Yeah, I don't agree with the balance part, but good game is... Yeah. The only 2 main mages, but until the sheet goes up... Oh, there's only 2 main mages. Yeah, but that's... Well, it's an option. Okay, so I can. Alright. I'll try to let you know as soon as I know. I need to go through a bunch of other classes, but it's probably gonna be mage. I took a break after the first 3 weeks of Season 1. How's WoW looking? Well, it's improved, but it's weird. WoW is weird nowadays. It's weird because on paper it should be the best patch ever. And a lot of people are super enjoying the game and there's a lot of stuff that I really like what they're doing. But for some reason, it's kind of like... It's kind of like you are 7 years old again and you're eating dinner at the family table. and you haven't finished eating your peas, and your mom said you gotta finish eating your peas right before you get dessert, and you're like, I don't want, I'm full, but weirdly enough, you're not full because you still have room for dessert, right? So your mom says, okay, fine, and she gives you the desserts, and it's a cake. Oh my god, it has chocolate, it has frosting, it has a couple of strawberries at the top. It's so good, and you eat it. And it's a cake. And I mean, you see the frosting, you can taste the frosting. You see the chocolate, you can taste the chocolate. But it's weird. Like, there's something about the cake that just doesn't feel right. And when you look into the slice of cake that you're eating, there's like this green paste, this green filling, right, in the middle of the cake. And then you realize later that that's the peas paste that's been pureed into the cake. So you just eat the peas, even though you didn't want to eat the peas, right? So you're eating a cake, but it's a sham. It's a scam hiding what's under the surface, under the frosting. And it's pea puree. That's kind of how I feel about Midnights. On the premise that you don't like peas. That's why I filled it in, Alex. Gearing was too fast. I don't think that's it, man. It could be, like, I'm not saying, I think it was a little bit too fast. For sure. But gearing was definitely... I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, see? So some people don't get it. People like Kai really enjoy the game. And that's perfectly fine. But Kai also likes Sylvanas, so... Humans have two stomachs. One for food and one for dessert. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's true. That's true. Man, remember when we were kids and we thought we were bullshitting our parents? Oh, I can't eat anymore, Mom. I'm so full. Oh, are you full, honey? Oh, I'm so full. Okay, so you don't have room for dessert? No, I have room for dessert. I played the game, not just M+. That's fine. Why are you reducing my game experience to just M+, man? Sylvanas is great, what do you mean? I'm not saying she's not. I'm saying her role in the story in this patch has been goofy. It's fine. Metaphors don't have eye level. Yo, there's nobody applying. Like, what are we doing? I need meat. I need subjects. I need guinea pigs. Pigs. Oh, the DK left. All right. Well, she's going to save us all. Ugh. Kai has an unnatural attachment to Sylvanas. They still haven't fixed the issue with low-level consumables only healing 0 HP. Lol. Really? Is that what they're healing? That's rough, dude. Alright. Oh shit. We can't test shit, dude. Nobody's on the PTR. Alright. We're hopping to live. We need to get that priest going. Oh, wait. Need to go back on live. We're gonna have to check Shadow Priest at some point, so we might as well speed run the leveling bits. How fast can we queue for time walking as Shadow? I might have to heal. Ugh. 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 Who wants? Who? Ugh. I was a good little girl. I eat all my veggies. And how did that turn out? Zalatath, you now want to destroy the world. See, veggies are the sign of evil. Priest. Time walking. Wait. Time walking arming. Let's change the title here. All starting level food and drink does whopping 0%. Oh. Oh, well, you know, color me surprised, I guess. Why can I not? Oh, now Warcraft logs decides to work. I like Holy Oracle Priest. Ugh. You're leveling Shadow Priest. It's so fun. It's alright. It felt good to have gave a hope of something new, but at the same time, the same thing for one character player felt like I have nothing else to do after 3K. You mean with a season, or? Yeah, I guess. It's repeatable. My point was gearing was so fast and easy, you just spam 10 plus, hit your goal and burn out. Yeah, like I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's probably something there. Like I actually enjoyed the fact that I can aim for mythic items in dungeons. Now the way that they implemented it might have been a little bit too much, but it was also halfway through the season. They kind of had to do it that way, I feel. You destroy us all. Well, apparently you cannot even kill Illyria, so your level of credibility is very low at the moment.
Against the recent void and ethereal incursions have paid off. It's time we take the fight.
Action bars. No 5. Yoink. Yoink. Save. Your bars raid. Ugh. Oh, I have to do it for everyone. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? We're using this for now. I don't care. 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 Quickie buy mode. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Okay. Can move these there. When there's loads to do. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just I don't know. I personally just I don't care. Time walking. Ooh, do I need I need a whole bunch of stuff. I need the Midsummer buff. Wait, do we have Dark Moon? No, it's tomorrow. Midsummer ends tomorrow, and then Dark Moon starts tomorrow, so we can get the buff first. All right. I don't know if this is the way to play, but this is the way I play. What else do we need to prep? I don't think I've seen my options. Hold down manager. Oh, ooh, oh, it's pretty good actually. It's nicely set up exactly how I like it. Born Fusion, Vampiric Embrace, and Tropic Rift. I don't know if I need all of those. Somehow the game is forcing you into alts. Well, see, the thing is, that shouldn't be that bad, right? Because for years we complained that it wasn't alt friendly. Doing prey as Shadow Priest has been a painful experience. I am not going to be doing that. I miss flashing your light on stream with the Paladin. I had to keep reading after flashing because, oof. Diamond Fair tomorrow, yeah. Every first Sunday of new month, that's true. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have the Dark Moon buff. Oh, should I have the Dark Moon Fair buff? Yo, dude, I'm not getting a Q, man. Are you serious? Mind games. Oh, we're getting a Q. Nice. Okay, not too bad if I get to play Shadow. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I finally got my Q, dude. I like my Paladin name. It's a good Paladin name, dude. Come on. Let's go. Healer mode? Healing time walk. Well, actually, maybe healing is fun. You know what? I'll see. If the queues get too high with DPS, we's gonna heal. Okay. I have 34% haste. Let's get 38.
New students. How wonderful.
It's interesting that
It has been quite
shows the
some
percentage now.
time since the academy.
I don't think you can see the DPS meter because of
These lashers
of stream
have
chat.
grown
So
wild
no
while
stream
you
chat.
were away.
I mean, I guess you don't care. Who cares about time walking DPS, bro?
If you could, clear them out while we realign the light magics of this place.
Woohoo! Destroying, bro. Destroying. Oh, I did everybody's DPS 3 times over. That's what's up. And there's no way to prove me wrong.
Drag damage meter to the right. We can't see you being bottom feeder.
It's not bottom feeder, man. Relax. This is the guy that lost me in DPS 2 dungeons ago. You know what? I should pop this thing. Oh, not having tentacle for this sucks, dude. Oh, it's dead. LOL. I was like, oh, okay, I cannot optimize my ad damage. Oh, is Jelky trying to give excuses? It's fine, man. Listen, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Yoink. Right, I remember. I want to use my Void Blast. Oh! I thought I was outside of the thing. What? Get out of here, bro. This is bullshit. I call bullshit. That's giga bullshit. That's giga bullshit. By adding ray tracing to the game, did Blizzard buff Red Paladins? What? Why would ray tracing be buffing Red Paladins? Is it because everybody else is nerfed because of the spell effects? Things are dying really quickly. Aggro. What's damage done overall here? How long does this performance last? Let your priests carry the balls. Will you be playing the new D4 season? I don't know. I've just started Path of Exile 2. I want to see how this. Everybody's praising this season like hell. I don't know if I have the time. I might have to do some new things soon. Dead. Lol. Destroyed, dude. Shadow Word Madness does so much damage. Obviously, it's the scaling, right? But that's good, right? This is what you want. You want the scaling to be so goofy that you just one-shot these dungeons. Easy peasy. Like, we still have Bloodlust on, dude. Lol. This monkey. He's pressing W like a champ. Bring it on me, bro. Bring it on me, bro. Uh-oh. Alright. Wait, don't I have silence? Oh, I have aggro. I have aggro. Let's get the worm. Cannot click on the worm, dude. We got more rifts. Why? Why pull more? It's not in plus. Less longer than most men. What does? Dead. Oh my god, you guys are so dirty. Perverted. I haven't seen two hornier people than you two in a while. Since I looked at myself in a mirror. Ah! Because there was me and the other guy. It's funny because it's a... You get it. I kind of don't really want to see my mana bar. I guess I don't have a choice. Red Paladins will fry enemy GPU with the Holy Arbiter thing. Yeah, that looks sick though, right? Nope. Slap. Run away, man. Zoom, zoom. Oh my god, look at them dodging all of my rifts, dude. Oh, hello boss lady. Take my tentacle to the face. Hey, we have dead person. I have bomb on me. What is this? Idol of Yashraj. Why do I see that? Shouldn't I have that when like stuff happens? Oh, I had it when stuff happened. All right, we're gonna pop this. 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 This and oh, did I just accidentally cancel my torrent? Dead. Easy, dude. Yoink. Lost your distant fly son. All right, let's leave this in group. Let's go turn in the stone, cause I need my badges.
The parameters are woven to my out of office spell. Extreme. Thank you.
Can you guys spam some emojis in chat? I want to see if the new thing looks good enough. I need to adjust some stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's the only way that's... It's weird. I cannot get the right ratio for it out. For some reason, it just doesn't work. I don't know if spamming like that works. I think you have to put like one at a time. Let me try something else. Let's see if this is funny. Ignore duplicates. No, I'm not ignoring duplicates. All right. We're gonna play more and more with these features. That's funny. Thank you, Jelky, for suggesting the thing that was right there the entire time. I just didn't look for it. I'm almost done eating my yogurt and kiwi. I've noticed as some emojis didn't work. No Xalatath feet. Xalatath feet emoji. Let's turn this in.
MNOFLA Megasm 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 MNOFLA Megasm.
That's about it. Wait, did it give me 200? Did it give me 200? I didn't even check. I thought it was like 500. Yo. Okay, this event is giga cooked, dude. I am severely disliking it right now. Drastically disliking it. The amount of flight stones I need is... flight stones. 10 more badges is wild. I get 210 per boss. What an insane grind. I like how people call the 10-year-old text-to-speech feature of Twitch AI now. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, if you're gonna do that, then pretty much everything is AI. Excuse me. Okay. I don't care about this. Just get rid of all of this. I'm just vendoring all of it. I don't care. Get rid of it. Right, they're not selling for a lot, are they? 200 gold. 500 gold. Sell all of this. Sell all of the gear. Yeah, we got a queue. These are pretty fast, actually. Alright, what else do we need to get rid of? Whatever this is, whatever this, that, that. Wait, what? Oh, did the queue drop? Aw, man. Bullshit. What? That sucks. Sizzling Cinder Pollen. What? Get rid of that. Latent Arcana. Did I do praise and stuff with this guy? How do I have 100 Arcana? Get rid of this. Delete. Vortex. Sparks. Midnight Season 1. How do I have... Get rid of this. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, they need to buff time warp badges by a lot. But now is the season, right? And now is when you do it. Like, I made a post on the social media. You guys can check out our Twitter, upvote it if you like it. If you agree. Where I pointed out that, you know, all of this shit. Dude, I'm so slow! Oh, I'm never gonna be able to main priest, dude. I don't know how people do it. I can do one of these. I'm so slow. Oh, is this where we're stopping? Holy shit, the scaling is crazy. Dude, I need to make some characters. I need to make some characters that I will level lock at a specific low level enough so that when we do time walking, they're just like giga roided out. And then we just swap, right? When you guys need to level some shit, I log in my thing. When you need to level some shit, you log your thing. I'll do that, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to farm this, but this feels like such a pain, dude. Like, I would deliberately farm time walking dungeons for like a while if I knew that I can reliably get what I want. But there's no way, there's no chance, dude. This is so little currency. It's unreal how little currency this is. Okay, that's I guess as much as I'll handle that. I'll do to these guys. God damn it. Oh, hello. Take some dots. Take dots, man. Run in fear. Bye. No, he's back. He's back. I like how this tank pulls. This is exactly how the video game should be played. Nobody has time to like individually do shit. Oh, let me help you, Mr. Tank. Oh no, Mr. Tank. I don't care. I'll sit in everything, man. Easy. Look at the massacre. I don't have the weed debuff. Did I die? I didn't die. But I couldn't get the midsummer buff either. I'm gonna put my touch on you. I'll touch you. Okay, we torrent. Wow. Wow. Some more. Wow. No, LOS. No, LOS. Did I debuff everything? Jesus. Jesus! The chaos! Get this guy. Get this guy juiced up. Oh, what is that? Oh shit, somebody pulled the boss! Oh shit, somebody pulled the boss! Oh my god! Fade, drop threat, lol. No, these guys have aggro. We go, we blast, we blast, we blast, we blast, we blast. Oh, it's dead, lol. Oh, let me loot, dude. Dude, look at the damage scaling. Look at the damage, by the way. I literally have everybody's DPS added to mine, and I'm still doubling that. Scaling is wild, and these guys are like level 80. They're just not juiced with the War Within gear. You need to be juiced, guys. Juice. Juice is good. I'm so slow. Wait for me. I'm just a little dwarf in the video game too. What? Slapped. Void torrents. Yong. Yong. Wait, how do you not have my Tinty on you? My touch. You want a charter at like every 10 levels? Charter? What are we talking about? You missed the feral. You did, you did. It was really fun. I mean, I want to play more, but there's nobody on the PTR to test with, dude. I was kind of hoping that there would be, so that I can just have some fun, but fuck it, dude. I'm staying 20 minutes in queues just to not get anybody. There's like 5 groups, all with DPS and healers, and nobody gets me in, because, I don't know, my IO is shit. I was hoping it was coming soon too. What are you talking about? The patch or what? How many 90s I have? I don't know. 10? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, did I just cancel my Void Torrent again? Cancel my Void Sword again. Tenti! Tenti! Tentokuru! Tentokuru! Slam! Shit, this guy didn't get it. Alright, alright, alright. Void Torrent. Yong. 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 I don't have any cooldowns now, so I'm playing with my camera zoomed in so you can tell how tall I am. So you know how the world looks from where I'm standing. Ooh, it's charging. Bye. Woo! Dodged. Mechanique. What is this? 139. There's a real feral gameplay sitting in queues. The irony is that feral is one of the best AoE damage dealers in the game. Both on PTR and on live servers, I feel. Tenti! Tenti! Slam in the air. Ooh, it worked. Look at this guy. What the fuck you doing, man? No, let me pass. Let me pass, man. Shut. Void Torrent. Dude, I feel like I'm a better old god cultist playing Shadow Priest than Xalatath is in her Void form. I'm gonna keep my cooldowns for the boss. These guys are like this easy. Shut up. Alright. So how do we start? We start with the 10T into Power Infusion, into Trinket, into Void Form, to one Devouring Plague or Outward Madness or whatever it's called now. Right, they changed the name. Jesus Christ, so much. We wanted the name to reflect on. It's basically the wall devs. Ding! Bring. Goulash. Man, I could go for some goulash right about now. Do you have one of those manual juicers? We believe in human rights here? I don't know what you're talking about. Dear Marcelian, we need a tentacle slam emoji. I'm sure he's gonna work on that as we speak. You're not working on that, are you? God damn it, shit. Alright, let me... I wanted the Midsummer Festival thing, yeah. Be the real end boss. Dude, put me behind the writing desk. Give me 2 weeks. I'll write you a better World Soul Saga. Pain emoji. Pain gameplay has died down though. We need a new patch to buff MS Paint. How am I still 81? How is this possible? Come on. Yeah, ribbon dance. Let me enable Spell Combat Logger, Bug Grabber, Alter Ego. Ooh, it's getting kind of chilly. Hello, AC. Turn off a little bit. Oof. Chilly. Where's the XP bar enhance? That's what I want. Shing. Used it recently, no? Or have we stopped to Photoshop? Oh no, I did, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't need a new patch, no? Zelda actually made me love Shadow Priest and Legion. I skipped Dragonflight, and when I came back, I was like, that name seems familiar. It was cool, because in BF in Legion, she was written well. I don't know. I feel like this is the problem I feel that you have when you write characters that are so strong. You cannot write them into the story. I think it's the Superman problem, right? Because Superman, when it was first added into the game, into the universe, whatever, video game, they had to invade Kryptonite because Superman was too strong, and they couldn't write interesting stories about it because who cares? You're just gonna punch your way and solve all of your problems because you're Superman, right? That's the problem when you make a character too strong. You need to invent things that the character can fail against so that there are stakes, so that you are emotionally invested into the story and the character's success. There's no way you can be invested in the success of a character if you know that that success has no chance of failing, right? It's the same with Zaltath. Zaltath is just way too strong. She technically should be able to like snap Azeroth. Like, I don't know why like unless the power of the Void Lords has diminished over years. Like, we saw what Dementis did to Koresh. Why couldn't Zaltath just do that? Obviously, she probably wants to do something else with Azeroth, but at the same time, if she would have the power to, like, just snap a planet out of existence, she should be able to not be able to be stopped by us. That's what I mean. So then how do you write that character and make it an interesting story and make it, you know, so that people can actually play the video game? It's difficult. I want her to go away. You're just jealous because Astalor has a crush on her. What if Daddy Denathrius was Zalatath's ploy all along, Arja? I only have... Yo, did I die in a dungeon? I felt like I've done 3 dungeons. How do I only have like 2 stacks of this? She's playing a game like Goku in every fight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's another issue with like the Dragon Ball Z thing. Like always a bigger baddie, always a bigger baddie. That's fine. Listen, I'm nothing if not open-minded. I'll see where the story goes. I get excited about the story every patch, even though I end up disliking it every patch. And every patch I kind of don't learn my lessons. Like, hey man, we've been here before. It's gonna suck. And I'm like, but maybe this time it's gonna be different, and it never is. 6 minutes queue times? Oh, do I have to queue as... Dude, if I queue as healer, the dungeons are gonna be so much slower. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people that are juiced up to scale and push content hard. What do I do to get this? What are people playing? With Shadow Priest. Dungeons. Give me Shadow Priest. Dude, I could go, take a shit, come back, and I would still be in the queue. Alright, so Mental Decay is not played anymore. We don't play Dark Evangelism either. Instead, we play Maddening Touch. All the way to Yashiraj. We go to N'Zoth and Yogg-Saron, and then we stop at Tentia. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is the build. Oh, Shadow War Pain deals more damage. Ooh, You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's play that shit. And what about... We play Dark Energy. We play this thingamajig and we play this thingamajig. And in terms of talents here... Oh, I cannot play all of them because I'm not leveled up. Never you mind. Okay. So let's see... I haven't touched Shadow Priest in a while. Shadowy apparitions have a 15% chance to spawn as void apparitions that releases a void bolt at a target and deal 50% increased damage. Sends of bolts like it does. Like, okay, that's great, but I don't control them. Tentacle Slam has 100% chance to activate an effect from your other idols. Okay, that's it, I guess. I'm going to tag as healer if you want. Oh, I super want, please, if you're down. If you're down, what is this? 284 XP. Fuck that. So do I play this in small keys? Probably not. I guess I can just tap target pain on a lot of guys. Pain doing so much more damage. Man, it feels like I'm playing back in vanilla, dude. I'm tap targeting Shadow War Pain. Oh, what a time to be alive. Why are we only pulling like 3? See, this is why I don't wanna play healer, because not only am I not going to be absolutely destroying every single mob, I always have to like heal like 5 enemies. Blast. Oh, I dropped my thing. It's my damage. Shadow War Pain top damage. Holy shit, that talent is nuts. It was like this in the beta for Midnight as well. It hasn't changed at all. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Spreads. Cast. Put another tentacle out. Just for the damage. Mind Blast. We need to refresh Shadow Pain. I'm gonna hit these guys. No, these needs to be on top of the boss. Top of boss, on top of boss. Let's Void Torrent. This is dead, right? Get him. Let's levitate you. Levitate you. Levitate you. Levitate you. You have levitate. You can levitate yourself. I think I need to race change my priest. That means being a night elf. Why are you not a night elf? Got him. We need more, dude. We need more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Accidentally pulled. Accidentally pulled. I'm sorry. Was an accident. Oh, disoriented. No. No. Alright, next. Dude, I could probably solo clear this dungeon, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Do I have Holy Nova to get these out of stealth? Game is not like it once was, man. We don't need to optimize our pulls. Bonjour. 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 I cannot speak with a French accent, so I'm not even gonna try. I respect your language. No, I don't. I'm an asshole. Right, kill that. And then go to these two guys. We're gonna yoink you and yoink you. And hey! I wanna hit both of you with my tentacle. Oh, we're gonna do this. Wow. Wow. Oh, we need these guys actually. Kind of wanted to have this for the boss, but this is probably a more annoying fight than the actual boss. Whee! Alright, let's see what we're doing. Charging right in, Tenti, and Void Torrent. Into a blast real quick. Into Shadow Word, whatever. Refresh Pain, Tenti, into more Void Blast. Is it Void Blast now? Void Blast it is. Put this on. Can I slam these guys? Oh, they were totally hit by my tentacle, bro. That's bullshit. Oh, excuse me. Yo, I got gulped. I didn't pay attention to the stacks. No. Shame. Shame. Because to play with the people I want to, I had to level as Horde. That's what's up. You better believe it. Now you recognize superior faction. I'm hitting the torrent. Let's get back on the dragon. Deep chill. Deads. Alright. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to spread my pain. Spread my pain! Oh, that's so edgy. Dude, Shadow War Pain doesn't last a long time. I need to reapply it. Well, actually, it might just last just long enough. It's crazy. Look how much damage Shadow War Pain does. And I've slapped it with everything. This is unreal. This shouldn't be legal. I don't think it is.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Alright, let's do this. Do one blast. More blast. Killer, killer, killer. We're popping Vampiric Embrace. Maybe it was a little bit too premature. Dead. Destroyed. Ooh, what is this? 139. What? He's worse. I don't know. I don't know. So we are 81. It felt like we were doing it faster with the monk. Maybe because I was tanking. I might just have to queue as healer. Waiting in queue definitely takes away from the speed. Why is me swapping targets have a delay? Dude, I'm only dotting stuff and I'm melting these guys. What is with the scaling? Thought I put pain on you. You know what it would be cool if they could do with WoW in the future? Because I've been asking for something like this for a while. The way that they're designing classes, they need to design like in order to keep things simple and not make it like, you know, a super complex game. Instead of just making new abilities and complex interactions on top of each other, what they need to do is just make talents that change what an ability does. Slightly, right? Just alter it a little bit. Okay. Tentacle slams the target and puts dots on everybody. Okay. Put me a talent that doesn't do that, but does like 5 times more damage. Or let me put a talent that I summon the tentacle and then it just continuously mashes the target for like 5 hits back to back, and each hit applies a different dot or whatever. I don't know. There's plenty of things that you can do. And each time this happens, the color of the tentacle changes. That's where I wanted to. Oh shit. Oh, what about my dots, dude? Oh, they're still ticking, dude. Oh man, if I knew they was gonna do it so quick, I would have put like stronger dots on it. I think this is something that that good ARPGs really do. Is they just give you like a set number of abilities and a bunch of talents and mechanics that change what those abilities do. I feel like that would be more interesting. Let's go. Look at his HP ticking down. We need to kill it before it does another one of those things again. Dodge. Water beating hearts, 145. Periodically imbue yourself while in combat into versatility. Nah. All right. So somebody in chat wanted to join me as a healer. Vazen Jenkins. All right. I'll make a group. You have to be Alliance though. I think so. So that we're able to queue. You are Alliance, right? I don't even know how do I make the group. Custom group, start a group. Time walking with Flame. You're not Alliance. Fuck me, dude. All right, it's over. Back to what we were doing before. Okay, what is Discipline Priest doing? I want to play Void Weaver. Your priest is Alliance. Okay, so it's good then. Power Word shield absorbs more. I'm never gonna cast like non-power holy damage. I don't want holy damage. Xana, is that you? Wait, do I know you? You're like a guildie or something? Alright, I'll hop into Shadowback. Leveling tanks through time walking dungeons is the best. Because you can just go and pull everything. One. Wait, I don't have a shoulder piece. What the fuck? Yo, how was I not wearing a shoulder? What? Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Jelky. Oh, I thought this was Vey in chat. Fucking lame key. Jelky. Oh, we're Shadow Priestin. We're Priestin. Twink out a level 20 priest. Can you twink it? Alright, we're still listed as the group, I think. Are we? No, I'm not, because I'm not the lead. Oh, we are listed. No, we're in the Dungeon Finder. Bro, you're a dumbass. Leave queue, dude. We need a viewer in. Darth Zanach. Sounds like a sneeze. Alright, the group is made. Housewarming. What the hell is that? Okay, I guess it's housewarming. I don't know what that means. Buy me dinner and you'll find out. Oh, is that how it works? You're a cheap date. McDonald's it is. They need to have a sale though. I'm not paying full price for a burger. Fuck that. All right, Vey, we're waiting. There you go. The three Priestketeers. Priestketeers. So stupid. I can't wait. Did I die in the dungeon? Why does my buff keep dropping off? Find a priest tank and go right. I'll tank. I'll tank. It's all good. I can tank. On the frog boss. Oh yeah, that's true. If you want to join, we need one more person. We cannot be horde. Wow, I'm the only non-elf of the group. So if you have one more person, Kai, we can get you an S horde. If we're 5, it's not gonna be a slow instance, Arja. We just need to not stop moving. I have an alliance tank DPS. How can I join? Just apply to your group. I'll make the group. It's in custom. It's called Time Walking with Flame. I hope you're on EU. If you're not on EU, I'm banning you right now. And if we can get you in, then we can get Kai in as well, and then we'll be 5 people. But that means Kai has to... Oh, never mind. We have a healer. You're on EU. Perfect. Alright, so just apply to the group and I'll get you in. Wait, can you see... There you go. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know if you guys have like group filters or something. Wait, I was oh, I got the buff. That's nice. I'm gonna delist the group and put it somewhere else. I don't know where to put it. Start a group. Oh, there's nothing. There's no... I thought custom had like other... I'll just put it in dungeons. Start a group. I'll just use Murder Row normal. Time Walking with Flame. Relaxed. There you go. Look for Murder Row groups. And we spinning. The shadow form is way more shadowy. It's way more purpley. Alright, do you see the group now? Pineapple? Wait, is this you, AJ? Or is it somebody else in chat? Bone Storm? Bone Storm. It doesn't show up for you? EU Ragnaros. Yeah, but you need to tell me your name. I can try to invite you. And then either get this guy or Kai in. I don't know if Kai wants to join. Androxa Ragnaros. Isn't Ragnaros like a doomed server, cursed server? Did it work? You have invited. It says I invited you. Okay, you're in. Alright, cool. Yo, Kai! Hey, yo, Kai! I'm not a tank. That's fine, we don't need a tank, I can tank. Let's go. I can tank for days. Got pineapple, I got a pen. Oh, pineapple pen, Jesus. Alright. I see Androxa here trying to the tank, but... Wee. Dead. Oh, did you go Havoc? Lol. Dude, I don't even have time to dodge these guys. All right, we got him.
Careful out there.
Brackenshite. It's alright, dude. It's an old dungeon. It's a great dungeon. Yo, fucking instant deleted. Yo, are you like a twink? Look at this fucking gamer, bro. Oh my god, do I not have to play at all? I can just right click follow. Where's follow? Follow. No, I stopped following. Alright, I need to follow somebody slower. Alright. Slash F works as well, really? Slash F is follow? Listen, guys, I'll even... Stop it! Motherfucker. All right. Ooh. Dead. Deleted. Yeah, if we just never dismount and let Androxa just kill everything. Jesus Christ, bro. Chill for a second. Fucking hell. Just don't. Why stop moving? Don't never stop moving. Just go to the boss, bro. Just go to the boss. Just go straight to the boss. Straight to the boss. What the fuck is this? Yeah, why are we on this side? Yeah, I know there's a gate. I think on the other side there isn't one though. Could have been fast. Just straight to boss. Straight to boss. Nobody cares about this. It's too many priests. Too many priests to kill packs. Oh, bitch! You dumb cunt. You weren't even able to troll me, bro. And I wasn't even expecting it. Wait, how did I get rooted? What the fuck? How did I get rooted? Bullshit, video game. Bullshit, dude. Oh, look at Kai. Kai and friends. Alright, just fuck it. Just dot everything and then get the fuck out. Oh, wait, we need to go back. Right. Dude, I haven't done this route since BBFA. How do we skip to last boss? We can't. Wait, seriously?
I have many wares.
Alright. You can climb there? Oh shit. Do I just drop? It's not. Oh, there you go. Woo! Bring. Wait, where do we go though? Yeah, yeah, but we need to jump. Oh, we just jumped down on the bridge? Oh, like this? Oh, lol. Hey, what up, Kai? A troll-looking troll. Can I pull Jelky? I don't know if he's too far. Yo, come closer. Can you go there? Can I pull you up? Or like there? There you go. Easy peasy. There you go. Fucking 5 priests. Let's go, dude. Alright, let's just, bro, let's go, dude. Let's fucking, fuck we doing? Just go straight to boss. Fucking gamers, bro. That's how you do it. Yoink, yoink a clock. Zoom. Yo, brother started the boss. Yo, he's gonna kill the boss before we get there. What? Bullshit. Brrr. Brrr. And we go. Let's pop Vampiric Embrace like a good little Shadow Priest. And top the meters on healing. We're gonna still have to kill all of these, I think. Oh, feared. What the fuck? Kick! Guys, Jesus Christ! LOL! Somebody actually died, what? That easy, lol, what a shit show. I love it, more shit shows, let's go. Fuck, this game is boring, let's make it more interesting. Never kick spells, take all the CC to the face. Profit. Or do we just queue, right? $20 badges. Did they just buff the badges since yesterday? Wasn't it 10 badges yesterday? IQ, did you guys join us party? A roll check has been initiated. Last boss already drops. Oh, okay, others dropped. All right. It's still low, bro. It's still too low. Hey, what up, Awu? I did test the new dungeons. Yo, where are you when I need you, man? There's nobody on the PTR, dude. I've been waiting for like 20 minutes every time in queue, and then one person drops, and then it's a failed dungeon. I had about 17 first pool dungeons. It's great. Yeah, I like dungeons. I'm not pretentious with dungeons. I don't care if they're like annoying or what I actually didn't like is that there's way too many mechanics that force melee out. That's I don't like that. Dude, I'm so slow. What the fuck? Just tap target pain and then just move on. Fly like an eagle. I don't know why we're stopping to kill stuff. I'm away for a bit. RL stuff. Oh, it's all good, man. You take care of yourself. Yeah, dungeons are really cool. Tanking wise, they're everything is pretty fun actually. From what it looks like on the side, I haven't tanked yet. But it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. All things considered. I was gonna try some range DPS to see if the annoying mechanics translate to ranged. Yo, are you XP locking yourself, dude? If you're an actual twink, that's fucking incredible. I haven't seen twinks since Warlords of Draenor, I think. I like more straightforward mechanics, I think, because I plug my keys and you can never trust people to get complicated stuff right. Well, yeah, I think you can have both personally, but the complex one have to be like at least fun, as long as they're fun. I have to come back to retail, be so bored. Raid TBC 2 days a week and we're doing ugh. The only classic that I could play, man, is just vanilla, dude. Just level, play with a couple of friends, dick around in Wailing Caverns and Blackrock Deaths, and that's about it. I've played TBC so much, and I see you motherfuckers. We have Lego as well in our community that just plays classic all the time, and all he does is raid log, and that's so boring. Like I can barely do that on live with new raids that I've never played before, let alone in classic with everything that I've played before. I would try Classic Plus, yes. It depends. I kind of want Seasons of Discovery as well, but I just don't have the time, so... But if there's like a lot of hype around Classic Plus and people really enjoy it, I'm definitely interested in giving it a go. For sure. You can't XP lock yourself... Wait, no! Wait, they took that out? Oh, dude. Way to never dodge the allegations of fun police, man. What? That's so lame, bro. Sorry to be a pain, but what is that personal resource display you have? It's just basic UI. They've added it in 1207. Woohoo! We fighting on the move, baby! Bring! Just pop the Shadow War Pain on the move. Tap target Shadow War Pain. This is the classic experience that you can have in retail as well. Just tap target Shadow War Pain. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Why are you waiting, bro? Why are you waiting, man? And fear. Bye. Dude, I'm so slow. Yo, are these guys so fast, man? Oh, and Drox is gonna die. It's not Demon Hunter OP. Wrath Arena and Raid Log be better. Yeah, I would get bored in a month of that too, man. I'm worried Classic Plus gonna suck. How do you make new fun stuff and not piss off every Classic? I don't give a fuck about Classic, bro. Classic Andes can suck a fat onion, bro. You have Classic right there. Just go play Classic. Who gives a shit? More WoW, more Warcraft. I like Warcraft. Give me more Warcraft. Retail has been burning me out faster than ever before for some reason. Maybe it's just this season. I'm hoping that Kai is right and it's just this season. But realistically, with the game model that we have nowadays, it's probably gonna be every season. Because the game model just doesn't have like persistent character progression where the progression is meaningful. Yo. Oh no, somebody pulled. No, bitch. No, bitch, you bitch. Why you bitch? Wait, are you going to BlizzCon? Yes. Yes. First BlizzCon ever. I cannot wait. Marcel and I both got our visas ready. We're so ready. We're so ready. Only fun time to key is early season. The only time pushing matters is end of season when you're all geared as fuck. Well, maybe, I don't know. Zoom. Early push under other levels. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it's the eye level. The power creep is way too much for me. Bulletproof vests. Jesus Christ. I see you there. Oh shit. Well, fuck yeah, man. We'll hope to see a lot of people there. Fuck the pushback. It feels like my game is broken. Alright, we don't have Void Torn, but we do have everything else. Not that we need everything else. Yoink. Give me the goulash. I shall take all your goulashes. 83 is pretty fast. Is the class color player names on an add-on class? Yeah, that's I think that's play. No, I thought it was Platinator, but I think it's just either Plate or Platinator. I think they both do it. Wait, are you higher level? Oh, Kai just said, "Fuck you guys, you suck," and left. Alright. This is why I'm not sure that I'll be able to get that mage spot I'm looking for. I've never been to a BlizzCon before. Yeah, neither have I. I've been watching BlizzCons for like over a decade, dude. It's been a dream for a while. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It depends how much shit I'm throwing at Blizzard in the next couple of months, because I feel like that's what all that I've been doing in the last couple of weeks is just throwing shit around.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind
What?
schedule, but I
Read party chat.
understand.
Oh shit! Oh fuck, man! All right, we'll do this really quick.
Quite some time.
Then we'll get you in. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kai. I'm sorry, man. I thought you abandoned us for good. Ah, he still died, bitch. Get what you fucking deserve, man. Oh my god, I cannot kill anything. They're all dying so quick. For as much as we complain, game is also epic and super fun. We just care too much, and you know, controversy sells. Oh no, dude. I've been where making controversial content for the sake of views is done. I don't care anymore, and it's not obvious. It's a very fickle, in my experience, or in our experience rather. That's too bad, bro. The salty priest. Dude, you're not gonna kill me, dude. I'm scaling way better than you are. What are you doing? Oh, fuck, item, favorite item drop. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about controversy, man. At this point, I just wanna play a fun game. And the problem is that we did some videos. I forgot which one they were, where we talked about something related to Warcraft, and it ended up being one of those, oh, Warcraft has changed type thing, and it pushed me into doing like some research into Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, and that actually reminded me, oh shit, Warcraft did change a lot, and that just kind of set me on a path where it feels like, oh shit, oh, I dodged that so beautifully. Bitch. Oh, I know what this motherfucker's gonna do here. Where is Jelky? I wonder. Hey, yo, Jelky, where you at, man?
Look at this nice arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Getting free XP? What? Are you killing stuff? Yo, what's free XP, dude? Hey man, don't hog it all to yourself, dude. Just share it with the group. What a little bitch. Share it with people, man. I just found this little cool thing. I'm just gonna go in the corner and enjoy it all by myself. I don't want to pop cooldowns here. We're saving for the boss. We're just gonna go hard on the boss, yeah? We have Bloodlust, we don't. For me, it's been the gearing changes in Season 2. Forcing people to raid for M+ was weird. And a split player base. Wait, in Season 2, you mean Season 2 of Midnight? Wait, do you know something I don't? I didn't dive too deep into the gear changes. What do we have for gear changes? Yeah, I also don't mind. I also don't like it when M+ players are forced to raid. That's why I like the Nebula score system in M+ this season, but it was probably a little bit too much gear too quickly, right? Like part of it was a little bit. I feel like it was a little bit too much. I don't even need the thing, dude. Lol. Destroyed, bro. Destroyed. Get crushed. This is an interesting route. Kind of like this route. No! Jelky! No! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Is this what happened to you, too? This is funny. Oh, my God. I'm gonna abuse this so much. Oh, and Algathar Academy has already gone. Oh no. Wait, so you have like a cooldown between each time you can take these things? So I trolled you harder than I thought I did. Alright, that's funny. They're making 9 out of... Oh, the 9 out of 6 items. Yeah, no, that's super lame. Yeah, I don't like that either. They should fucking... They need to make dungeon gear the same way that we have PvP gear. Gear that while in dungeon, your eye level just scales more. And in raids, while in raids, your eye level scales more. So that each gear is good in its own little content. You don't have to feel like you have to force it. But if we make PvP players also want to play raid, they're just going to be subscribed longer. We're going to have more engagement metrics. And the revenue return at the end of the year is going to look better for our finance department. I just said a lot of big words. I don't know what any of them mean, to be honest. Don't listen to me, man. Oh shit! Fuck! It's already 63%. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, we're getting carried. What the fuck? They want people to raid, but it'll mean M+ players are behind. I don't know if they want people to raid. I think they want to keep raid as a prestigious content because probably people like M+ way more. That's what I thought. I just cap raid a 9 out of 6 to 6 out of 6 in keys. Yeah, that's also good. But you still need kind of, I don't know. I think Mythic Plus is a problem with MMOs. I think Mythic Plus is a failed design for an MMO. They either adjust Mythic Plus, crash. They either adjust Mythic Plus to mirror what modern World of Warcraft is, or change World of Warcraft around Mythic Plus, because it's clear that Mythic Plus is basically the premier endgame content. Raiding will always have like a special place because, you know, it's raiding, but Mythic Plus is just a repeatable content. The raiding is not repeatable. You cannot just, oh, I wanna kill Voracious 7 times today. I cannot wait. Like nobody does that shit. Who gives a shit? But then Mythic Plus is the repeatable one. Mythic Plus essentially kind of turned WoW into an ARPG, I think, or maybe that was the first sign of it, right? The coming of. All right, let's leave to get Kai in. Leave instance group. Separate tracks or gear would be cool. Yeah, I think gear sets would just be better. Just what was the word that I'm looking at? Encapsulates. Just separate Mythic Plus as an ecosystem from the rest of the game. Make Mythic Plus this magical the infinite like just use infinite dragonflies. You can use this for any bullshit reason to have people scale differently in the game. Oh my god, the Murozond is fucking us up. Let's just try to kill Murozond in a +20 or whatever. Just tie it to the bronze dragonflight and put M plus with affixes, make gear with affixes, give people power in Mythic Plus, dude. Just go nuts. Just transform Nightmare Dungeons, Hellfire Tides, Path of Exile 2 maps, all of it. Just put it into Mythic Plus. Do all sorts of dope stuff, right? And then just make gear in it, just work in it, or gear inside Mythic Plus have like different stats. They have different powers. They have like I don't know. They can do so much. You're in one, just go. All right. No more drugs for you. No one cares about M plus. It's just means to get gear for raids. Lol. Did you see they're killing the spin to win monk healers and this priest next season? Spin to win monk healers is crazy, bro. Like if you thought that Mistweaver is going to remain that way, you're wild. It's probably your first day in World of Warcraft. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your go at it. But the Mistweaver that we've had this season was never gonna last, dude. Neither would have been Guardian, dude. Spamming 2 buttons and being immortal is not World of Warcraft. Every time that happened, they've nerfed it, and it makes sense. I mean, think about it, dude. I know it's cool because you only have to press 2 buttons. You don't really think about it too much, and then you just OP and then you clear all the content. That's nice. But, you know, it's not, you know, it's not a thing.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
Imagine how much better tuning would be as well. They can get raid and M plus tuning right if they are always combined. Yeah, but that's like, dude, the problem with this is that this has been an age-old PvP issue for so long. And they realized they can never fix it, so they just separated PvP from PvE completely. You can never do both of them at the same time anymore. Like, why am I the only one here? Hello, party? Party? Alright. Can I still get volley? No. Yeah, so they've been trying to balance PvE and PvP for like 10 expansions and they couldn't do it. So the only way that they could kind of do it is to make separate gear for it. That's the same thing with Mythic Plus. They're just way too different contents, and they have to, because that's what makes them so fun. Raid is the quintessential MMO endgame RPG. Everybody tune in to fight the big dragon. M plus is the repeatable ARPG style content where you just go in and it's fresh. It's always slightly different. It's chaotic. All specs can work in certain comps. Like you can do a lot of stuff, right? I love if keys and loot scaled infinitely each season. But only have to work. You cannot have infinite scaling outside of Mythic Plus. That's why I said that Mythic Plus is a problem for modern WoW. You cannot have infinite scaling in an MMO. MMO, I mean, you can, but it has to be across the board. You would have to have the same for raid. You would have to have raid plus 10, right? You can't do that. Then the grind would never be over. But I don't know if that's necessarily such a bad thing. But then progress has to be meaningful. Then season after season, the player creep or power creep has to be different, or maybe no power creep at all. They just make it D3 the best Diablo. You're so wrong, dude. How does it feel to type things and know that what you're typing is so wrong and you're hoping that people don't realize it? How can you say D3 is the best Diablo? I'm kidding, of course. You know, listen, I'm kidding. No, it's terrible, terrible opinion. D2 is clearly the best Diablo. But D4 is coming very close. 22 year. They make a D4 spec in WoW. I mean, you know, Diablo influenced a lot of specs in WoW. The new Guardian Druid Apex bug. Oh shit, what's that? It AoE taunts every mob in a 40-yard. Oh yeah. We have a video on it as well. I think we said it not to it. I summoned the little spirit and it just borks through the walls and just pulls everything in. I have footage of that shit. Yeah. That's the Brewmaster barrels in season 1. I didn't even, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't play Guardian in NEM Plus, dude. Holy shit, I don't even want to know how that is. WoW players will do everything except play the game the way it was intended to be played. That's such a good point. I mean, we're obviously playing the game the way it is intended to be played. What do you mean? I do feel like WoW players complain a lot. That is true. But, I mean, is that like a... Isn't it true for like League of Legends players also? It's just unique, man. Like, you cannot really compare WoW players with other types of players. There's... What game exists that's a live service game that has been running for over 2 decades? And I mean the same game. I don't mean this is the game 7.0, the 11th chapter. No, the same game.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
And doesn't have like a very specific dedicated player base. I'll take it easy, Awu. We are paying customer, that's true. Guild Wars? Yeah, sure, fair. Is Guild Wars as old as WoW? And you cannot really... I mean, you can compare it, sure. Dude, this boss is already dead. What the fuck? I have to target the ad because the boss dies faster than the ad. I'm pretty sure Guild War players are also passionate about the game, right? So when you have a game that's lasted this long and had the... Like, no game... I'm sorry, Guild Wars didn't have the cultural impact that WoW did. You don't have commercials with Chuck Norris and Ozzy Osbourne in Guild Wars. So it's not really the same. The cultural impact that WoW had was huge, so much so that you can call it cultural impact. When you have something like that, then people will be emotionally attached to it way more than normal, than what is normal for a normal video game or a normal hobby or normal anything in this world, right? So you cannot stop people from caring. And you cannot be surprised that they do. And obviously after, like, it's with anything, man. If you do something for a long enough time, you have a certain level of possession. You feel like a certain level of possession over it. Possessiveness, maybe. Like, even though we're paying customers and the game is not ours, we feel like the game is ours, right?
If you are bored, just quit for a while. It's fine, KEKW.
For what? What are we talking about? Why am I not seeing the notification in chat? Guild Wars came out in 2005. Jesus Christ, it's so old. Yeah, but see, Guild Wars is not the same, right? That's what I was saying. Guild Wars is Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 3, which is coming out soon, no? And from what I understand, Guild Wars is also... Each Guild Wars game is slightly different than the other one. And attracts slightly different types of players, no? And that's why some people like old school and RuneScape way more than the regular RuneScape and they play it more. I guess, I don't know. But what I'm saying is that the WoW's community is unique. Yo, bro, just fucking go. What the hell? WoW's community is unique and is very hard to compare with like a regular gamer community. It's not gonna match. And you cannot judge the players based off the same criteria that you do when it comes to like other video games. Yeah, I tried, bro. I tried.
you're too late. Oh.
My agony is yours.
Not necessarily to make excuses for WoW gamers. Look at the shadowy apparitions, baby. $84. Let's see if we have Kai now. Kai, do you still want to join, man? WoW has 8 versions. Yeah, but it's not the same, dude. Like, you cannot seriously put WoW and Guild Wars side by side and say that there's a WoW. Guild Wars 2 is the same as TBC. Is like Guild Wars 2 to Guild Wars 1 is the same as TBC is to Vanilla WoW. We finished last Saturday and then they go next BlizzCon. Tata, we going back a new engine and WoW will be immortal. WoW will be immortal. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's get Kai in. I just miss the days when a healer would heal, dispel, etc. and not spam crappy DPS 90% of the time and then bitch when they have to heal. Yeah, I agree with you on that one too, yeah. Healing should be healing, but it's very hard. This is the problem with Mythic Plus. It's very hard to make that matter when the only thing that matters in the game is DPS because of how encounters are designed. Mythic Plus is a timed content that you have to beat. And the only way you can beat it is by having more damage. It's not like having more healing or more tankiness clears the dungeon faster. It doesn't, right? The only way that it would is if they would make mass pulls possible. So if you're tankier than normal, if you have more tankiness and more heal, you can pull more, aka giving everybody more damage, aka turning the clearing the dungeons faster. But we've been there. Then we've got AoE capped, so we don't have that anymore. So right now it's really just about damage. Because damage is the only thing that you can reliably skill to increase performance. Wait, what? Skip to last boss? How? What? What? What is this? Oh. Yeah, bro, I don't know your gimmicks, dude. Like, how are we skipping to last boss? Yeah, that doesn't work the way you think it does. Watch a YouTube vid. Bro, get the fuck over here, man. What is this? Wait, does it work with... The fucking... What? Oh, you just... It's same as Ilduar. I don't know what Ilduar skip is. I don't know what that is. It's hard to describe the community, yeah. DPS would be 10% better if the DPS didn't have to do the healer's job too. Yeah, well listen, that's what's gonna happen next season. When healers have to heal, then DPS are gonna whine even more because they will be dead on the floor. I don't understand. Guild Wars isn't played anymore. Guild Wars 2 maybe, but Guild Wars are intended to completely reset in a new setup. Oh, there you go. Biggest problem which has to be fixed if they want this game to survive is the lack of... Oh shit. Oh lol. Oh lol, dude. Yo, I don't know if I want to do this anymore, man. This feels like an exploit. And I'm doing it live on stream in front of people. I'm not gonna do that anymore. This feels very, very sus. I mean, it's very funny, right? But Blizzard is so inconsistent with how they treat these types of little bugs that I don't want to take a chance that they're gonna treat this fairly. Well, listen, we're at the boss now. What a funky way to do this. Also, I don't know if this necessarily is better, because you gain a lot of experience from killing monsters. You get more experience from killing monsters than the end of the dungeon run. This is totally 100% true. They were like, man, I hope they discover this jumping through wall, jumping through walls and skipping to last boss. We totally like it when people just ignore 90% of the content that we do. End of dungeon gives way more if you just like slot it, but the end of the dungeon gives you like 120, 30k. Clearing the dungeon up until the last boss gives you like a lot more, or about the same at the very least. Oh my god, wait, we had another person wanting me to watch a video, but I don't know if they're here anymore. What am I watching? What is this? 30 seconds. I'll have to watch it on stream.
This is you. Wait, no.
Oh my god, is this ads? Jesus Christ. I fucking hated that OBS incorporated a browser embed system in their fucking app, and it pulls up YouTube without my account, and I don't have premium, I don't have anything. Like, I have to watch all of their shit. Is this it? Oh, is this the old Dwar skip? Oh. Fucking... Jesus Christ, this guy's transmog. What an ugly transmog. What the fucking zoomy shit is this? Yo, lol. Lol. All right, this is good stuff. Wait, are we queued? Oh, everybody left. Let's leave Instance group. Something similar with halls. Yeah, I'm getting it's just a bug in the texture. You can flip through the texture and just end up skipping a whole bunch. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, guy, you guys can do it. It's all good. I'm just not gonna do it. It's fine. I like clearing stuff. It's if I wanted XP that badly, I would just pay for the boost. We got more attendees. Oh, they all left? No, they left. They're still here. Kai left. Kai is only here for his own self-interest. Yo, Kai, are you logging into something else? Did I miss your chat? We just need Flame to yell and fix it easy. Yeah. That's exactly how fixing works. How's the shadow rework? Is there a rework? There's no rework. There's a shadow? I didn't see any shadow rework. What are you talking about? Really? What are they reworking for shadow? How the hell did I miss it? I thought I checked everything. What's changing for shadow? Oh wait, no, they are doing some stuff. Something with void volley, no? Wait, it's coming back to me. Oh yeah, I'll need to check it. I don't remember. If I don't remember, then it might not be as big then, or somehow it just slipped. All right, just go straight to boss. This is boring. Yo, no, see, like this guy's level 80. You can totally lock your XP again. What are you guys were talking about? Androx has been like fucking gaming this entire time. Fade. Bitches. Ooh, Void Torrent. I was wondering, like, how is this guy still scaling so well? You can only lock at 79. You can't though.
Now that you have secured the pools below,
Oh, unless he's upskilled to 80. Is he upskilled to 80? Oh, you don't have midnight on the account. Oh.
life pools are in grave danger.
How many accounts do you have? Jesus. All right, shit. Well, that's one way. That's one way to do this.
I will keep watch from above while
2 accounts.
the dragon who is leading this assault.
Why are you walking sideways, man? Why are you drunk?
Save as many as you can.
Just walking backwards, lol.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Wait, shouldn't I have some health potions or some shit? Cause I feel like I'm dying here. Yeah, I know it's the old RLP bug. Yeah, I know.
Primalists desecrate this
Still there.
space.
OP booster, yeah. We used to call them back in the day twinks. Yeah, they used to be only for PvP, right? So what you would do is, because you would be locked into a level bracket with people, so you would do Warsong Gulch with a level 19 twink. So what you would do is lock your XP at 19 so you can level past it, and then just farm like level 20 something epic and rare, not epic, but mostly rare items that didn't have like a level requirement, but they were hard to get because you needed like either a higher group or higher item level or just more time playing, that people wouldn't invest into playing that because they would just over level past that level bracket. So then you would end up in a level bracket where people were just not ready to fight you, and you would have like almost double their stats and shit. It was crazy. It was very funny back in the day. Those are basically the what we used to call twinks. Yo. And from there on out, there's like I've seen time walking twinks. You lock your character, you let your character be like low level somehow. I don't know how they do it. And then you just equip like heirlooms and like legendary, like if there's like what is it? Wrath of the Lich King time walking, you could use Shadow Morn or something like that, right? Because it was Wrath of the Lich King content, it would scale somehow or something like that. A 19 twink means something totally different. Yeah, I understand that it means. I never knew that that's what that meant until fucking my brain was melted by the internet. Crazy first time chat, lol. Dude, like the Gooner, is the Gooner community? Let's just call it Gooner. Like the Gooner community ruined so many words, man. You know, I'm half to blame for that too.
Deal with these operations.
Yo! Bitch. Alright, next. Wait, Kai, are you just swapping from one alt to another? Yeah. Alright. Twink has been around since way before WoW. Probably, but I obviously wasn't a part of that community, so I came to know the word twink from WoW. Farming weapons and gear sought after by twinks makes decent gold on the auction house. It used to, but I mean, if that's not a thing anymore, think you need more priests? True, but Kai only has one place in his heart for holy classes. Twinking in EverQuest 2. Yeah, probably that's where it came from, right? While we mating in 12.1, no idea. I'm leaning towards a lot of meta classes, but when I tried to see, when I went into M+, I was like, fuck that. I could bring a priest and deal 1k DPS, lol. I mean, obviously you can play whatever you want, man. It's all good. Who cares? You're blasting anyway. Just go? Oh, you're not? Oh my god, well, just let me know if you're not doing it anymore. Oh, you're done. Alright, alright. Playing EverQuest as I listen to the stream, their new Legends game beta launched. Is that like an expansion or patch or whatever? Is Rogue any good? No clue. We haven't had proper tuning in PTR yet. Time to see the wife. Sound reluctant to say that. Do they still make content for EverQuest? Does PTR have different servers for NA and EU? No, it's just one server. Everybody can be on the PTR. So for instance, if you normally play on NA and we play on EU, we can play together on the PTR. Imagine them breaking PTR into regions as well. They would actually have nobody to test things. Dude, I remember back in Shadowlands PTR and BF, mostly Shadowlands, there was like all sorts of people, man. You could do almost any content still compared to today. No, it's just a shit. Fucking nobody's here. Because why would they? Why would you test PTR when patch comes out broken anyway? Yeah, we got a priest. EverQuest Legends is a whole new game type. It's triple class. In WoW terms, is like starting as a warrior, then you get to be also... Oh, okay. Do you have to download another... No. I mean, if you... Like any WoW, any version of WoW, whether it's classic or whatever, can share game files, especially PTRs. They share game files with the full game. So it's like 1 to 5 gigabytes in size. I think PTR you only download the next it's only like one patch, right? It's whatever content is in the next patch, plus probably a few more data files for actual PTR things like vendors for your tier sets and shit like that. So it's if you install it in the same place where your WoW is, it's gonna tell you, the launcher is gonna tell you, then it's very small. Can you imagine having 200, like a quarter of a million gigabytes just in WoW? That fucking wild, dude. Shit. Imagine that, bro. Still very alive with expansion annually, pretty much. Oh, okay, cool. Great for EverQuest players. It's more than we can say about Destiny. Hey! You have idea about tanks for M+. Like, I mean, we can speculate and we can have some fun with limited knowledge that we have, guys. But realistically, no tuning has been done on the PTR to the extent where you can tell what's going to be good next season. Remember, guys, remember that in the War Within, Prop Alden was absolute ass at the beginning of the season. And it only took like a bug halfway through the season, a small buff halfway through the season to make it absolutely broken. And we don't know like what their intent is with tuning on the PTR, so it's very difficult to tell. With Rust staging branch, it's called, you have to download the game all over again. I don't know what that means. Is that a game?
Look at this lish referee.
your mindset for 12. Well, my gut feeling is that you will want either in the tank or in the healer or in both something to deal with all of the poison. There's so much poison out there. It's insane how much poison we have. We have a couple of bleeds, but mostly poison, obviously, because it's a poison themed patch. So I would gravitate towards Paladin, Monk, and Druids as being really good. Now, I don't know which one of those is going to be the tank and which one is going to be the healer. You could also have both at the same time. Or you could have fucking... wait, I'm not Shadow Form. You can have fucking Resto Shaman be buffed out of its mind and just through sheer healing muscle or Priest out-meta the other classes. So it's so difficult to tell. There are initial numbers right now that could rank, I don't know, Holy Priest as the best healer, and that might never change because Blizzard just decides, okay, we're just not gonna touch this at all. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, there's no way to know. We've had PTR cycles in the past where there was like 2 specs absolutely broken out of the mind and only one of them was nerfed. For some reason, the other one was just ignored, right? So it's impossible to tell. You could just flip a coin and be right, and I'm like, I knew it all along, but you don't know shit. Oh my god. I used to do almost the exact same amount of damage as Androxa when we started this. Now I'm like a third. The scaling is hitting me hard. I feel the old age of my character setting in my bones right now. Everything is creaking when I move. No, the game Rust. Oh, Rust Aging Branch. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Rust. I know what it is, but I've never played it. Propel is a mess. Yeah, holy shit, Kai. Did you see the talents, bro? What the fuck is that piece of shit? Q in Joe Pesci meme, dude. Unbelievable that somebody went and thought, like, maybe they know something, man. Like, I'm curious. Maybe there's something about Propelden where with a new talent layout setup, you can get some, like, OP broken ass builds. But I don't know, man. It doesn't feel that way. Like, I don't know how... I said this once, say it again, rogues should be able to cleanse poison. You wouldn't be entirely wrong. Antidote.
There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
All of these priests keeping that Havoc Demon Hunter alive, lol.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us new students.
I am in shadow form. I have a glyph. I like to see my priest. The reason I'm a dwarf is because I like how priest Mog looks on dwarves. But obviously you cannot see that if I'm all purple. I like some of the presets. Like, I have a couple of Mogs like this that make me really enjoy dwarf priests. I can finally have like my beard out this, or there's a particular set that I really enjoyed that I've been Mog since quite a while. I think it's the Legion Priest set that's like tier 6. The tier 6 remake, this one, right? But with a different hood. Because this is a little bit goofy. The helmet is a little bit... The hoodie is a little bit too goofy. Why you level Priest? Because I want to play it. Especially I want to test it on the PTR. And it wasn't leveled. And I cannot test level 80 Priest on PTR. Tier 5, yeah, I love tier 5. It's one of the few more, I don't know, I don't want to call it feminine because I don't know if that's the word, but it's one of the more really pretty sets that I actually like on Priest. Usually I don't like the super flashy, super pretty, super dressy, like all the little knickknacks on it type armors. But I like the angel wings. And on dwarves they kind of look, and like if I could get rid of these sparkly bits, it would be perfect for me. All right, do we just queue again? We can queue again.
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Any class spec that are standing out to you on the PTR just in general? I didn't test all of them yet, but there are a couple that are standing out in terms of like gameplay. I don't know if you're interested in damage output. I don't have any damage numbers to say. I can tell you that Frost Death Knight is absolutely broken, but that doesn't mean anything if in 2 weeks it's gonna get nerfed, right? Oh, thanks for coming, Vase. Appreciate you, man. What stands out in terms of gameplay is, weirdly enough, Frost Death Knight. Red Paladin is really the Season 2 one, because Frost Death Knight and Feral, which are, you know, pulling my my eyes, and Enhance have nothing to do with Season 2. There have been no changes to them that makes their Season 2 versions better in any way. They're played the exact same. But Red Paladin actually has the tier set, one of the very few tier sets that's changing your gameplay. That and what else? Havoc Demon Hunter. But a lot of people seem to hate the tier set somehow. We've been, like, I've seen, we've been getting some comments on our tier list from yesterday, where people are really arguing the Havoc tier, so they really don't like Essence Break. I don't know how the Demon Hunter community is, Jelky. Maybe you know better, but I feel like... Wait, Jelky's not here anymore. No, he is. I'll take it easy, base. Thanks for coming. I love Chaman and Dem... What the fuck? I don't know what any of those words mean. Holy shit. I've been abandoned by my healer also. PTR like 2 patches ahead of what you guys get to test. But what the fuck is that? What do you mean? I mean PTR like 2 patches ahead of what you guys get to test. What? It's very hard to tell what you're trying to say sometimes, Sky. Fuck me. I mean PTR like 2 patches ahead of what you guys get to test. As in what? As in Last Titan? I'm so confused. People hate Essence Break and I don't follow them. It's very clunky and does not play that good. I mean, I'm not necessarily arguing, but people used to hate Momentum a lot, and I mean, I disagree. I think Essence Break is one of the only thing that is one of the very few things that make Havoc have like a... Yo, what the fuck? Like an interesting playstyle. Like a diverse playstyle, like things can change occasionally. Essence Break is awesome. Yeah, I like Essence Break too. Like, whenever I hear people complain about, not necessarily Essence Break, but Essence Break a little bit too, Essence Break and Momentum, it sounds to me the same as Warrior players complaining that Blaze Storm shouldn't exist in Warrior. At that point, why are you playing Warrior, bro? Yo, where's our guy? We don't have a guy. I'm the healer. I'm the tank. I'm the healer and the tank, actually. They're at the boss. Is this like another skip or something? Yeah, and Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage has a very interesting tier set. I'm really digging Arcane Mage. I want to test out Shadow Priest as the caster as well. We have a video coming out soon. I don't have high hopes for Marksmanship, but Marksmanship is also on the list. I want to get into as many as we can. Literally just walked. How? The dudes were there. They were blocking the entrance for us. I guess they were patrolling and you guys managed to skip the patrol. Yeah, Frost Decay has no changes, man. It's just numbers. It's just moving damage away from Pillar and Breath into baseline abilities, which I guess that's fine. I feel like Breath, if they do that, I'm all good for it. They just need to make me able to extend Breath a little bit longer. I want a mini game. I want to feel like it matters if I know how to play my spec, right? And it kind of does with Frost Decay. It's not that bad. Is it legitimate gibberish? Do you mean the Momentum Blaze Storm stuff? I'm so hyped for Arcane. I hope it's good. yeah, I don't know about tuning. I don't know how it's gonna be in terms of tuning, but playstyle, it feels really cool. And it's nice that you have like a little gameplay, like, oh, when this happens, you do this. That's what I kind of want in specs. I want little reasons to improve. Like, okay, if when this happens, you have a choice. You can either do this or do that. But a lot of specs in WoW have been very streamlined. A little bit too much. Like, I don't mind simplifying specs, but when there's like this is why I still enjoy Outlaw. They're too okay, where's okay, again, yo, I feel so stupid. Where oh, did you do like some funky skips, bro, again? You're definitely not where we are. I guess with a little bit of healing, we can just kite these guys until they die. I need help, bro. Oh, it's my thing from beyond is tanking because I popped Fade. I hate that Essence Break can be parried. It deals chaos damage, but you hit it with the weapons. Yeah, okay. Jelky, does Essence Break not align with I-Beam anymore with the tier set? If it takes from Cycle of Hatred? Because I mean, it sounds like it could be. The gibberish, what was that other chatter asked that you read out before? Oh, it's just slang. It's I get it. That's how Romanian sounds when we talk it amongst ourselves, but you know, outside in the open world with people. You gotta hold. Okay, so doesn't that mean that the Essence Break taking from Cycle of Hatred is pointless? If you don't end up casting more of them? Because in that case, then the person was definitely right. I mean, I figured, but I thought there was like more to it, maybe. Or I was hoping that there was more to it. I don't like that Arcane Mage has a skill that doesn't fit into rotation. What is that? Which one is that? Okay, so what's the benefit of Essence Break benefiting from Cycle of Hatred? Outside of the cooldown reduction? Because there's no other benefit, right? They have to make Essence Break be 20 seconds somehow. Otherwise, there's no real reason for it. Nope. What? Nope. So there is no other benefit. So that's pointless then. Just CDR. Okay, but you're not gonna use it on cooldown, right? If you die, you lose the CDR. Yeah, but that's true for I-Beam as well. So I thought, for some reason, I thought that maybe I missed some interaction with Cycle of Hatred that said, okay, you get the CDR, but also you do more damage, or it lasts longer, or whatever the fuck. You can't use it on cooldown because a lot of the times you have I-Beam on cooldown, but Essence Break ready. Yeah. What are those resource bars in the middle of your scene? This is just the cooldown manager. It's just basic UI. Yeah, but you understand what I'm asking, Jelky, right? Because it sounds like I'm saying the same thing again and again and again. You understand what I'm asking, right? Or what I want to know. Because if you don't know either, then it just sounds like Blizzard just... My question was, what's the point of Essence Break benefiting from Cycle of Hatred if you're not gonna end up casting it more? The whole point of it is to have it on lower cooldown so that you can cast it more. Initially, when I read it, I was like, oh, so it will match with I-Beam now. That's how my brain processed it. Guys suggest not to use it during clear casting. Not to use what missiles? Oh, the current. Maybe if you play the orb version, yeah. But that's not gonna be in 12.1. It's desynced. Okay. So I imagine that maybe the implementation of the tier set is wrong, and the whole reason why Essence Break would benefit from Cycle of Hatred is to get it on a lower cooldown, so that eventually, at some point, it will match with I-Beam. I assume that's the intent, right? So that means that the cooldown reduction that Essence Break gets from Cycle of Hatred is not a one-to-one translation that I-Beam gets. So essentially, Essence Break gets more cooldown reduction, so that in the end, when it's fully stacked, you get to have it the same as it's gonna be 20-second cooldown, right? That's what I assume the intent is, because otherwise it's a pointless thing. It doesn't mean anything. Nobody's desyncing cooldowns in World of Warcraft. That hasn't happened since what, 2004? Pairing cooldowns has always been the way you play combat in World of Warcraft, and the tier set is not gonna change that. Unless they just buff Essence Break to be absolutely broken, where you want to cast it on cooldown because it's more worth than to hold it for I-Beam. But that probably means nerfing a lot of other Havoc stuff, so that the spec doesn't end up scaling way out of proportions. Bro, how do you level like 5 times and I level once? Like what the hell is the deal? You're 90. Fuck. We have the same XP boosts. The hint in 1 minute and meta is 2. The hunt is 1 minute, meta is 2 minutes. It lines up with those kinda. Oh, because 40. If it was 40 seconds before, it wouldn't line up properly. You would still hold it then, and you still hold it now. I guess. I don't know. If you get Essence Break on a 20-second cooldown, you have like barely any gameplay outside of that. What does that mean? Wouldn't that apply to I-Beam as well? What do you mean like it was before midnight? Where it just buffed your Blade Dance and Chaos? Strike to do more damage, or? 30 seconds way too frequent for that ability. Well, I don't know why that has to be true. Like why is that too frequent? It's a tier set. It's supposed to give you a buff that you don't normally have. I don't understand, like, which rules are we using to say that things are too frequent or not too frequent? Wings used to be like a 2-minute cooldown for Repel, and now they're 45 seconds. Can we just walk to last boss? Oh, I remember. Yeah, I get you, Androxa. Jesus Christ. I forgot. Yeah, we could have done that. Oof. How are you faster than us with mounts, bro? Unreal. Do you have like gear with movement speed, or? Oh, our healer died. Well, Vampiric Embrace, baby. I'm putting pain on all of these guys. Jesus Christ, the boss died. See, guys, and I was kicked from pulling a third of what we're pulling right now. I don't know why chat doesn't show me chat anymore. Your SS break window over and over. Well, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. It's really not quite that, but maybe you're right. I just don't know why that's a problem. That doesn't mean that that's a problem. I don't see that as a problem. If it's a tier set. If it's like forever gameplay, then maybe, sure. But if it's a tier set, who cares? Everyone is mad because I-beam will go down to 20 seconds and essence break will only go down to 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. That's what we've been talking about for like the past 10 minutes. Dude, I cannot even pop Void Form. These guys are dying so quick. Loot. Give me my badges, bro. I'm in combat still? With what? Oh, that guy. Why would you do that, man? LOL? Didn't work. Oh man, I'm in combat and I cannot mount. Oh, fuck me, dude. I need to die or something. Wait, I don't have waypoints here, do I? I guess I'll just wait for the dungeon to be over. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, I can go through here. I'm just gonna fade. Here. Bye. Yeesh. Can I just kill them as they're chasing me? Oh, I know I'm in combat. I can't do that. I can't do it, dude. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. It's fine. I'll just kite them all the way back to the tank. Let's res the healer, bro. I'm not dead. What's with the no faith, bro? I find your lack of faith disturbing. I've been playing this game for a while. What is this? 171. Yoink. 51. 65. Ooh. Crit mastery. Let's go. I'm 34. Kick. Boom. And the hero's dead. How in the world does that keep happening? Ding. 87, baby. This poor healer, bro. Cassandra's. Oh wait, the boss. Oh, that wasn't the boss? Oh, I thought that was the boss. Holy shit. I was like, oh, the dungeon's done. I was walking outside, dude. Oh, 10,000 disorients. Give me my badges, bro. Badges. The healer had enough. No, I'm not playing with those guys anymore. They're too fast and pull everything. You got lucky there? I made my own luck, motherfucker. What do you mean? I looked for a path. And I encountered adversity and I handled that adversity with skill and knowledge of the game. AKA fear and just run faster. I could have gotten you out. What is that? Swap your location with another party. Oh shit, swap blaster. How do you get this? He needs Booba housemate for cave knowledge. What? What does that have to do with anything? I'm not saying I don't need whatever it is. I don't know English. I don't know what that means. I'm not saying I would say no to that, but whatever that means. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Well, you're max level. I thought you didn't want to play anymore.
If only you could have understood, I will not allow you to disturb Melectrusa's
Kick.
work.
Nice French cut. I feel so uncultured. What is a French cut? Teach me. Teach me, almighty people of the internet. I want to be as educated as you are. What's a French cut? Is that like a haircut? Is my haircut a French cut? Beard cut. Oh, that's adorable. This is the only type of beard I have, man. So there's no other way to cut it, dude. It's. I wish this was a choice other than this or bald. Or shaved, rather. Bald is in the head. Right.
What is your good work?
Search on Bing and it. Fuck Bing, man. Who uses Bing? That's a trap. No way. Fuck that shit. That's how my beard looks without cutting it. Yeah, it's, you know. So we know the struggle, Patrick. It's either this or a few other patches around. That's about it. So it's, those are the choices that I have. Shadow Priest, yes sir. 87. It felt like I was so much faster on the monk though. Why? Why did it feel that way? Ever since Andro was has came in, it's like this has been going really fast. So it cannot be the speed. If anything, I think we were fighting more mobs. Like maybe my theory is correct. Maybe actually killing a lot of mobs is better.
Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Her too young to have a proper. Oh, I'm too young to have a proper beard. It's, yeah, wish. Yeah, full face hairs. I mean, you know, beard is nice too, I guess. 2 times per week. The thing is, yeah, I understand that it's, you know, having like massive facial hairs changes your grooming schedule and it can become annoying, and I understand that, right? I'm not saying that that's not true. What I'm saying is that it's a matter of perspective. Some people have a choice, some people don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. This is all I have. Wait, this is a curse. Remove the curse. Ooh, ow. I'm just saying that sometimes maybe it's nice to have a choice and then I can decide for myself if it's worth it or not. But I can't. Nature has decided for me. Fuck you, nature. You suck. Sucky nature. More speed, less mobs to kill. Killing more mobs is better. Yeah, I feel like killing... if we can pull everything and just AoE down without stopping, it's probably better than skipping to last boss. Because I have the 10% extra HP from the ribbon dance also. Ah, my god! The blade dance to the rescue. Give me the blade dance, baby. Take that. Spamming Shadow War Pain is definitely a little bit more engaging as a gameplay. I don't necessarily mind it too much, but it does make it harder to play in these low-level dungeons. I'm gonna pop everything. This is wow. Yo. Get these guys. Thinking of getting into tanking. What's the easiest? Thinking Prot Warrior. It's a toss-up between Prot Warrior and Bear. I think Prot Warrior is probably better for new people to learn because it's more straightforward. It's more of a tank. Bear is a beast. Bear is like an animal, right? Bear is a tank because it just takes a lot less damage, but it's not because, you know, it makes necessarily sense for it to be a tank. So normally I recommend people to learn, if it's all the same and you don't really care, I recommend people get into Prot Warrior because it's a lot more straightforward. Big shield protects you from big damage, right? You understand it. You can understand the concept. Spell reflect spells, right? Like stuff like that. Wait a second. Maybe Jelky still wants to join. I don't know if he still wants to join. Yo, Jelky, you still want to join, man? Gillette-like company. Ipoh coming in India. Bombay shaving company. Dude, are you okay, bro? Holy shit. Yo, Jelk, you still want to join, dude? Settings. Say channels, guild chat, officer chats, trade chat, others. Whispers. Do I have whispers here? Yeah, I should see it. Propelden is what I wanted to go for, but it's a lot. Yeah, Propelden is a lot, but see, I don't know. I would recommend you approach WoW from like a child's like, look at whatever looks cool and just pick that. I think it's easy to get lost in like what's hard, what's easy. Like, sure, video games can be difficult, but WoW really isn't that. And even if it is, does it really matter if you think something is cool? You'll learn it easier anyway if you like it. I guess difficulty is a matter of degree and perspective for sure. So I cannot really tell you what you should find easy or what you should find hard. But I'd like to think that, you know, I have a good grasp of what a Prod has a good rhythm. That's true too, yeah. I've heard a new player coming from Guild Wars being amazed that all classes are playable. Apparently, WoW balance is actually good compared to other MMOs as well. I have been saying this for a while because people complain about balance, and balance is never going to be perfect, guys. Like I told you, balance is only going to be perfect once every spec is the exact carbon copy of the other spec. You're never going to have perfect balance unless every spec is the exact same. Every spec has a 1 minute, 1.5 minute cooldown DPS. Every spec has the exact same defensive. Every spec has the exact same dispel. Every spec has the exact same ability. Until those are all equal across the board, you're never going to have actual balance, the balance that you're hoping one day to have. Because really, when people complain about balance, it's just them not being able to play their spec because their spec performs a little bit less. It's not about the game having perfect balance, because nobody wants that. People want their spec to be good. That's it. That's what they mean when they say they want the game to be balanced. And I remember a time where, like I said this before, in BFA and in Shadowlands, it took almost a whole patch to get any type of tuning whatsoever. And you would have a spec that was broken the entire expansion. I don't mean broken like they're not inviting my Affliction Warlock that's doing 10% less damage than a Demonology in high octane AoE, but overall its timing key is super easy. No, I mean as in, oh, they're not inviting my Affliction Warlock because Affliction Warlock does tank damage and doesn't have any mobility, dies on the first mechanic, and so on and so forth. So WoW is very well balanced from somebody, from a content creator that has had his eyes on every tuning patch for the past 8 years or so. I can tell you for sure we haven't had as much of a focus on tuning and balance and making everybody feel like they can do content ever back in vanilla World of Warcraft, Paladin had only one spec. Druid had only one spec. Priest had only really maybe 1 or 2.5 specs, right? What the fuck? Yo, Legion, you're cooked, bro. I don't even know if I should allow that. It feels like a robot AI cult recruiting message, dude. I just created a fresh paladin. What should I know about him? In the party chat, your color is pink. That's about it. Big slam, big dams. Pretty good. No worries, Roxa. I'll queue up. I don't know what I read, man. It's weird, dude. I don't know. You're weird, dude. I don't know how to take what you're writing, dude. I don't know how to interpret that. It feels like you're on a bunch of subcontext that I'm not getting. Oh, he's advertising Bing and an Indian shaving company. Is that what that is? Jesus. I have a business-to-business degree. I have a master's degree in business-to-business marketing, and I couldn't tell he was advertising anything. I think it's well balanced within the bands, but having comically distant outliers is pretty offensive. Was maining a Windwalker monk and had to stop because they're just trash from plus. Yeah, see, so I don't necessarily agree. Like having distant outliers in terms of performance, I think that's actually good for the game. Because you cannot have everything be the exact same, because that just means there's a difference in design of one spec to another, where at the middle of the bell curve everybody's almost the same, but at the extremes they're very different. That's exactly how real life works. That's when things are interesting. You cannot have either they're balanced or they're like, I guess it's just balanced. I have a lot of love for Shadow Priest. It's my most played, but when I'm on my warrior, I feel the damage I'm dealing way more than... Yeah, it's the meatiness. It's the World of Warcraft bug, man. That's why I said that the WoW is being carried by the gameplay. What's wrong about talking about other products? I don't think it's something wrong about talking about other products, man. I think it's you not reading the room. It's, you know... It's fine. You do you, brother, but do a vibe check. You know what a vibe check is? How is it good for people wanting to play Windwalker Monk? Like their defensive doesn't scale and gets worse, so the content is harder, and the damage output is middling too. So it's all downsides. It's not. No. See, the thing is, you're speaking from the perspective of somebody that wants to push competitive endgame content. Windwalkers have been doing plus 20s for a while, so they're doing endgame content. They're doing endgame content. Fuck. But you're setting the bar to where it's specifically adjusted to what you want to achieve. Now, when you're doing competitive endgame content, by definition, not everybody's going to be as good. It just so happens that Windwalker is not as good. That's how endgame competitiveness works. You cannot have everybody be good or everybody be just as good. That's how extremes work. That's the definition of extremes. It's unrealistic. That's not how the world works. Either everybody's a carbon copy of themselves, or they will have a point on the scale of progression where the difference between them are going to be exacerbated. And that's what you're talking about. And if it's not Windwalker, it's a different thing. Now, you just want to do very high keys, and that's fine. But
Mr. Flame.
Hey, what up, Duck? Thank you for the 35 months. But if you want to push high endgame competitive content with the best of the best, then you have to accept that you have to play the best of the best, and that's just not Windwalker. And if that bothers you, then your problem is really that Windwalker isn't getting its chance in the sun, because not all specs can get their time in the sun or time in the spotlight or whatever you call that. Because that would just mean everybody's just a carbon copy of themselves. There's no balance. Everybody's the same. That's what that means. And you can't have that. I mean, you can have that, but then, you know, there's no more class respect. Everybody's the class, the one that exists, because all cooldowns are the same, all defenses are the same, so all mobility is the same. It's what I've been saying before. I'm thinking of coming back into the game. How much of a piano is the enhancement? No longer a piano. No, you're good. Assuming that by piano you mean something that's bad. Enhancement has been pruned a lot, and it's actually really good. They retain the fun aspect of playing enhancement without, you know, making it like a sweaty spec. They should embrace it and tell players to not play class XYZ instead of letting people discover it, having invested. See, I think you're super overreacting, bro. What keys? Okay, let me ask you this, because I don't know anything about you. What content do you play? What content do you want to push at? Because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Prove me right. What content are you trying to push where you feel like you're being outclassed by everybody else? Got my Galaxy Illusion and Elite set PvP. Oh, right, the PvP stuff, yeah. Toxic experience, really. A little bit of spice, a little bit of toxicity. Be a nice Saturday. Yoink. I mean, get the one that's closest, man. I'm the least mobile.
That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I have to say that I think I'm probably the only Shadow Priest I've seen this entire season. Oh shit, did I press Power Infusion without Void Form? When it starts to fall at plus 19s, then 20s are really stretch. Okay. You understand that you're talking about a spec not performing the best in the single-digit percentiles, right? You understand that what you're saying essentially is that 95% of the time Windwalker is good, is just that 5% that I care about, Windwalker is not good. You understand that that's what you're saying, right? I'm not saying that you're wrong, that Windwalker is balanced. I'm saying that you need perspective, because you're talking about a spectrum. You cannot generalize a spectrum. That's not how that... I mean, you can generalize a spectrum, but you need to understand that that's what you're doing. That doesn't make you true. That just makes it easier to discuss. But you cannot make sweeping. I'm gonna write that on a sticky note and put it on my bathroom mirror. That was really great. 2024 is 0.1%. Yeah, what is 1920? I need to check the cutoffs. I don't know what the 1920. But you pair that with balance, pass further, improve on Holy Decays and Augs and whatnot, and they're already massive. Yeah, but that's fine. But that's what extremes are, bro. That's perfectly fine. I think that's healthy for the game to have, because that creates fun. When things are not, you can do outrageous things with some specs, like do plus 24s that other specs just die in. I feel like that makes the game more interesting. Yeah, you cannot play the thing that you want, and that sucks, but that's just how the world works, I feel. Wait, is this a one-hander or a staff? What am I... Oh, Jesus, an off-hander. Ugh. Wait, can I wear a staff? 151. Is this better? I don't know how to explain this. It's like basically you complaining that cakes are so super delicious, but I don't know, popcorn isn't as sweet. And it's not fair that popcorn isn't as sweet because cake is also, or like, I don't know, cake is more sweeter than an apple. And you need all apples to be just as sweet as cake, because it's not fair that when you eat an apple, you don't get the same level of sweetness that you do from a cake. But if all apples would be just as sweet as cakes, you wouldn't have cakes or apples. You just have whatever that is, the same level of sweetness overall. That's the simplest way that I can narrow this analogy down to. But the fact that you both have apples and sweetness, because humans are not robots and you're not optimized to perform at the same level of output 100% of the time, you need degrees of variance in the way that you experience life. Otherwise, you're just gonna burn out, or you're gonna be so bored out of your mind. So you need variance, and that variance is expressed in difference in performance. If we're gonna narrow it down to the World of Warcraft talking point, you're gonna need to have specs that are some are better, some are worse than others. What is let me check. Raider.io. 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 The only real argument that I think that you can have is that Windwalker hasn't been performing at the extremes the way that Unholy and Augmentation are performing now in a very long time, and they should also be able to perform that occasionally. Because if we're gonna assume that this is you know, Jesus, not a trade-off. What am I trying to say? Okay, what is plus 19s and plus 20s? Is it like 3800, 3700? Can I search by key level? So this is in the top 1%, right? Because I'm 30... Am I 3400 or 3500 on my main? I don't know what I am, but I'm like doing 16s. Augs are overrated. The buff 2 people then do DPS on their tanks. Log DPS is a real DPS. And what is real DPS for Aug? Scroll down for each key level. I don't know what I'm supposed to be scrolling down to. What am I looking at? Time run leaderboards? What am I looking at? $18, $19s is like 3.6k, 3.7k. Yeah, so basically, Windwalkers are dipping into the 1%, but they're not quite there, right? We can look at Warcraft logs at something more concrete. So the top Algathar Academy is at 23. That's logged anyway. I don't know if they're doing 24 and they're not logging. We cannot talk about something that we cannot see. So the top Algathar is at 23. Top Windwalker Algathar is a 22. Literally one below that. We need to tech check the only log, which is this one. What are we looking at here? Over 200k DPS. I think probably Unholy with an augmentation reaches about 300k or something. I don't know. What's the best DPS? Or it would be Devourer probably, right? $248k. Assuming that I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read the log when you guys are saying that log damage for augmentation is not real augmentation damage. I don't know how to read that. Then that means that neither of this information is admissible in any type of conversation, right? But this party had about 950,000 DPS, right? This party had about 200,000 DPS less. These guys timed 23 and 2 less. Yeah, so obviously these guys are better, but they're literally one key ahead. Like, how do you measure the difference in performance or perceived value that a spec brings into a group on a spectrum? If you only live in the world of like 20s and 24s, then probably Windwalker is still in the top 50%. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not squishy, but hey, you know, you're way more mobile than fucking Unholy. As if I'm the Unholy that's doing heroes, like, fuck, I don't like it that Windwalkers can just like dodge almost every mechanic. I don't like it. I should have the roll or cheat torpedo that Windwalkers have. And then they get Chi Torpedo. And then Windwalker gets uncapped AoE with Spinning Crane Kick. That's the same as Epidemic. But then Spinning Crane Kick doesn't really cost as much resource as Epidemic does. So let's just make them cost the exact same resource, do the exact same damage, have the exact same cooldown, hit exactly the same amount of enemies, and then you just have two classes with Epidemic instead of difference. Do you understand where this balanced discussion is going towards? It only goes towards homogenizing specs. And that's super unfun. I would not play that game with a 10-foot pole. What's the point of having 40 specs that are just carbon copies of each other? That's what perfect balance means. And for the sake of balance, Blizzard has killed so much fun in certain specs. Like what Windwalkers had with insane small target burst with Strike of the Windlord, Whirling Dragon Punch, and Slice of Winds, which was what Windwalker was playing in Season 2. In the World Within. Fuck, that was so fun. That was my favorite time playing Windwalker. You would rotate these small mini cooldowns and you would hit like 5 targets super hard, and you constantly rotate around them. You had like close to no downsides outside of the perceived cast time in the channel or whatever they were. But then, you know, whatever. Bladestorm still. They're doing 20 to 50k in a key. Okay, so how do you know that? I cannot take anything you say seriously, Buddha, because how do you know they're doing 20 to 50k in a key if logs are not a good indication of what their damage is? How do you get that number? Like, you're dismissing the premise of what a log number is, but you're establishing another premise with like no proof. Like, how do you know they're doing 20 to 50k? Windwalker is literally the top for a minute when they changed Zenith. Yeah, listen, let's not pretend here that Windwalker is this god spec in M+. It's not, right? I'm not suggesting to homogenize them. My qualms with it are that Windwalker is the third lowest total health pool by a large margin. Okay, well that's fair. Sure, but you know, we're talking about those every patch. And every patch, like right now, mages have been getting a little bit more defensiveness because they were like way worse. I don't know how you measure deaths in M+. Is there a metric for that? Because you can measure deaths or survivability rate in raids, which is, you know, it comes with a lot of baggage, a lot of context. This is statistics. Deaths. Windwalker is pretty low. But you look at Windwalker and then you look at Beast Mastery and then Frost Mage being way higher. Well, let's look here. Let's look at deaths. What do we have here? There's no deaths. Let's look at this. No deaths. I guess the no deaths key would land themselves in the highest ranked keys. So it would be pretty hard to find high ranked keys with a lot of deaths. But I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I mean, I've been playing with Marcelian the entire season. He's playing mage. Like, if a mob sneezes too hard on him, he dies. And I'm pretty sure mages are way squishier than monks. Okay, so Windwalker died here, and then a Red Paladin. Red Paladin is one of the tankiest classes. Each of them had one death in this dungeon. I don't know, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, this is a good indication, but you know. Lol. Energy Eruption. What is this? What mob casts this? Is this the last boss? This is the last boss, isn't it? I blame the healer for the most of the rank deaths. Or range deaths. Yeah, you still haven't answered what I asked, Buddha. Where do you get the AUG numbers that is doing the damage that you say it's doing? I want to know too. Why don't we see Marcelian videos anymore? There's not enough time. There's too many things that we need to do for our content, and he just doesn't have the time to make it into videos. I mean, you see him, right? He makes the Plater videos, and I try to like snag him every now and again in a video when I can, but overall, unfortunately, it is what it is. Probably for the same reason that I have zero involvement in designing the player profiles and playerinator profiles. Why not a single thumbnail made on our channel is made by me, or a title or anything like that, right? First I played a Nog, and second they have to live long everything to see their DPS. If you look at live log of a log, okay, you haven't answered. Like I've played an AUG is the equivalent of trust me, bro. No, bro, give me details, give me data. Like I'm not gonna trust you. Why would I trust you? You're not trusting me. You don't trust actual data. Pulled up an AUG log, but I thought logs are not good. Logs don't show AUG's actual damage. Like I'm not trying to gotcha you, dude. I just need to know. Like you're saying that you cannot judge an AUG's damage by logs, and we can kind of agree to that. That's kind of true, but that's like the best metric we have. So if that's not true and AUGs are doing 20 to 50k, like how do you know that? Because logs would give you the answer to that. The only way that you can tell is by logging. This convo seems like the top 0.000% of player convo, really? There's two different colors on a log, real and buff. I don't trust the government, lol. Live log of an AUG, you can see the two different DPS. Wait, so live logs are good? Okay, that's fair. That's fair, but I need to know why. How do you know that? How do you know that a live log is better? Like what knowledge are you pulling from when you judge that some logs are real and some logs are not? Like how do you know that? You would have to be the one working on the logs, right? Look up an AUG in a log. Okay, all right. I'm looking up an AUG. Let's see. Algathar Academy. Let's see. Augmentation. We put opera here. And put it on screen as well. Okay. I'm looking up a log. Looking at ain't no way. Alright. What am I looking at? Am I clicking on the log? Okay, how do I know how much damage this AUG is doing? It says this AUG finished with 250k overall DPS. I assume this is not correct. Dark is DPS, light is buff. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, no, because a big part of that is future self. Right? Is the pet. This is like Unholy. Does this mean that Unholy didn't do 248k? Because this is basically its pets. This is how you show pet distribution in the damage output. There's their DPS. Yes, but pet DPS is part of your DPS. Are you saying that Beast Mastery are healer DPSers because 90% of their damage is pets? What? I don't understand. What are we talking about? Give me Beast Mastery. Can you load? So Beast Mastery did less damage than the Mistweaver, right? Holy DK is FG because it's pets do damage. Pet DPS is real DPS. AUG is just buff. Alright, I know you have a point to make, man, but I don't think you're making that point very well. Because the most amount of damage that this light bar is doing is from future self. That's the tier set, no? That's the light bar. to my knowledge, this bar that shows the damage of augmentation is basically its personal damage plus whatever the game calculates the value of his Ebonite, Prescience, and all of that transfers into its own damage. Obviously, that calculation is probably not perfect. I don't know how it can be perfect, but that's how they approximate this performance for augmentation to be. Now, I don't know how you can tell which is which when the ones that are calculating and are doing the math can't. I really don't get it. All right, that's fine. You need very specific data to compare. The exact same team, same item level, same dungeons and key level, and aug is the only changing variable. But what if it changes with a priest? Well, the only way to tell is if you sim. The only way is you can sim. You take this exact same composition with this exact same... You put all of these guys on a training dummy. Like on a 5-target training dummy, all of these guys. And then you take away augmentation and then just have them run. And normally the difference is that. But that's not even relative at all. Right? Because if you increase the crit chance of certain specs, maybe there's like crit synergy. If you crit 5 times instead of 9, instead of 4, you get like an extra proc or whatever, which skews the performance even more. I live log. Okay, bro. Listen, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not saying that I want to disagree with you, but when you say that I don't get it, no, I think you don't get it, bro. That's not how it works. Live log like doesn't tell me that doesn't tell me anything. Like, why would I trust you, a player, when the whole system that you're basing your information on is telling me something different, made by people who are actually calculating the numbers that you are basing your argument on? Nice chat. This is good chat. All right. This has been very slow, but I'm almost done with 90. We had a good run. If you guys want us to do like raids on Saturdays anymore, you can say so, but it feels like pretty much people have been burned out, which is why Saturdays have been, you know, like PTR and leveling and you know, playing the patch at the very least. It's kind of like a down time period of a patch. I don't know how you guys are playing, but a bunch of you have said that you're not playing anymore. So hey, listen, if you want to go back to the raids, let me know. But from what I've seen, everybody's just chilling right now, waiting for 12.1. So I guess we're gonna keep doing this on Saturdays. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. Love y'all, and see you next week. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now.